Okay, here we go. Dungeons and Dragons Online with the Illicit Invasion expansion, which I haven't ever done. Presumably that's going to be a thing from now on, maybe? Or maybe it's just an event that occurs occasionally. Loading, 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 loading. Keep that program loading. It's fried. Okay, looks like we're up for a shroud raid. Nobody but Mega TJ is online. Okay, let's see. I don't know why it even gives you objects for those things. Hey there, Mega. So I'm here in Meridia. Um, convert to a raid group. If we get some level 32s, we could possibly even do it with with 3 or 4 people. While we're waiting for more people to join, I can fill you in on how the various phases of the shroud work. The very first place you get when you go through the door is a little floating platform with an NPC on it named Quisana. When you talk to her, she summons a portal to phase 1. That portal will stay up for 5 minutes. So anyone who joins within that 5 minutes may be able to get through the portal and continue the raid. Once that portal disappears, no one else can get into the rest of the raid. The first phase of the portal involves destroying a bunch of... the first phase of the raid involves destroying a bunch of portals that appear. And you have to be careful to watch out for... Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe my voice threshold is set too low or something. Aha, it's cutting out. Hang on a minute. Let me set just my settings. Audio options. Voice capture threshold. Let me, there, I turned the voice capture threshold down so it shouldn't cut out as much. So anyway, the first phase involves destroying a bunch of portals. Occasionally an NPC will appear through one of them called a portal keeper. When those appear, you have to kill them fairly quickly, because if they exist for too long, it becomes a fail and kicks you back out. That's the only real fail condition in the raid, other than everyone getting killed and being unable to continue. The second phase of the shroud, once you complete all of that, it'll unlock a shrine with a couple of chests, and those chests can have things in them that you need to make green steel. In particular, you will be looking for something called a shard of power. I still need a shard of power, I think, for my green steel item, but they are bind on pickup, so it will warn you and say, hey, do you want to pick this up? And it's possible to pass them to someone else if you don't need them. In your case, though, you will need them because you don't have any shards yet. So I wanted to let you know about that. Let's see. I think I have a regular shard of power, and I have the 2 shards of supreme power that I'll need. I do need a greater shard of power, which comes from, I think, phase 3 and 4. Gives you greater shards of power. The second phase of the shroud, it teleports you into a maze, in the center of which there are 5 bosses spawned. Those bosses have to be drawn away from the center. Usually you draw them to the entrance of the maze, which has a force field over it. You can't actually exit. It's kind of the exit of the maze. We call it the entrance, though. And you have to prep them by lowering their hit points by attacking them. They cannot die when they are close to each other. The tricky thing is that when they do die, their ghost goes as quickly as it can towards the center of the maze where they initially spawned. When they are all dead at the same time, a force field around a crystal floating above the center of the maze goes down. You have to destroy the crystal before any of their ghosts reach the center. If one of their ghosts reaches the center, it respawns the boss, and the force field goes back up. So it's tricky. You gotta get all the bosses basically as far away from the center as you can, which is like the entry area. Then you have to prep them by lowering their hit points down to basically 0, and then draw them apart so that you can kill them. You can only destroy the crystal when all 5 of them are dead. So it can be tricky to get them all dead at once. But once the crystal is destroyed, the force field at the entrance or exit really, of the maze goes down, and you can get to the two chests for that phase and raise the portal to the third phase of the shroud. The third phase of the shroud is a series of lights out puzzles. I'm going to paste a link to a puzzle solver for those in case you've never done a lights out puzzle. You can see how they work with this solution solving. It's basically a practice thing to let you practice, solving the puzzles. In order to solve the puzzles, you have to get all the lights illuminated. If you have the solver up, it's fairly easy to do. You just enter the configuration of the puzzle that you see, click solve, and it will show you what buttons you need to step on. Each button toggles the lights around it and itself. So it's just a question of getting them all lit up. Once they're all lit up, the force field over the door of that particular puzzle will disappear, and you can run to the entrance of the third phase. It's not really a maze; it's just a loop with a bunch of doors off of it that has puzzles in them. Since you're a rogue, you can unlock the doors to the puzzle. If you aren't able to solve them, you can just unlock it and go to the center where there's a fountain. That fountain door, you have to destroy 3 crystals over it in order to get in to the fountain area. There's a bunch of other crystals. You do not want to break any of the other crystals except the ones over the door leading into the fountain. If you break any of the other crystals, then the 2 bonus chests become unavailable. Because you have to solve all the puzzles in order to get those bonus chests. Once all the puzzles are solved, or any of the puzzles really, you can go to the fountain at the center after breaking the 3 crystals over the door to it. You go to the top and click on the big head at the top of the fountain, and you'll get a sample of water. You have to take that water and put it in the heads in the various puzzles that are solved. When all of the heads have been given water and are all working as a fountain to spout water, then the force field leading to the next phase of the shroud goes down. After that, it's fairly straightforward. It's just a couple of boss fights, really. The first one, after the one with the puzzles, you fight this big pit fiend named Eretricus, or Harry, as we affectionately know him. And there's a bunch of swords, flying swords that circle around. You will see those as well in the puzzle area. They just circle the puzzle thing, and they damage you if they hit you. And they do a lot of damage on Elite, so be careful about those. Try not to get hit by them too much. You have more hit points than I do, a lot more. I get killed by 2 or 3 of those swords, whereas you could probably handle 2 or 3 without being too close to dying. But I have to be very cautious. I'm just a little halfling here, just a hobbit. Get chopped up real easy. I guess I didn't get a high enough constitution. It's only 20. Only 20. Fighting stances for a rogue? I went mechanic. I wanted to be able to have a good chance of unlocking things. So, oops. Well, anyway, nothing for cross. What do you mean? What do you mean by stances? I haven't looked extensively at the rogue, paths for your action point spending. Oh, yeah. Well, I went mainly for the crossbow. The one for ranged weapons, I didn't see it in the list. That's the one where you have to stand still and your damage starts ramping up as you shoot. Like I said, I mainly built this character for being able to disarm the traps. I just have to be very, very careful. Those swords always seem to kill me in the puzzle thing, but I'm really good at solving the puzzles and unlocking the doors. So, um, anyway, you solve the puzzles, you get to the next phase. There's a big demon who appears in the center of an arena. Around the edge of the arena, those flying swords will start circling in slowly. After about 5 times going around, they close into to the center, and whoever is melee attacking the demon in the center will need to get away at that point. If you don't get out, then those flying swords will chop just about anyone to pieces. Usually the guys who are in the back doing ranged attacks will say, get out, swords coming in, or something like that, so that you can get away before the swords just swarm you. There's a legendary shroud here. It's a separate quest, but that's a level 32. Yeah, no, not yet. Yeah, you have to be level 32, I think, in order to take that one. We're running the regular shroud, so if we can get a couple of 32s, we should be able to do it pretty good. Let me check the guild member list and see who else is on. Looks like it's just you, me, and Kinda Sneaky. I do not know if Kinda Sneaky is flagged. I can ask him. Mega TJ through his first shroud. Any alts that can do it? He's the only other guy on in the guild who's online at the moment. Well, I'm doing a running commentary for him to explain each phase on stream if you wanna listen in. Okay. All right, let me get some text copied into my clipboard for an announcement, and I'll just go around the zones and say, Shroud LFM is up for a materials run, just in case anyone is just wandering around the city, wondering what to do. If you're flagged, Okay, kind of sneaky says he's logging in about 10 minutes anyway, so. Alright. I'll just do that in general in each of the zones as I go through. And maybe we'll get some more real quick, I hope. I think if you use general on a guild ship, is that visible from all guild ships or just the one in your guild, I wonder? Well, I know it's a zone by zone, but I don't know if guild ships count as one zone or one zone per guild. Well, I can try it. Just use the guild ship to go from zone to zone. Alright, first we'll start with the Haba. And we'll get the marketplace. Yeah, I'm just trying to get see if I can get a group together as quickly as possible. That way, since you have limited time, um, if it gets to be like 30 minutes or so and we still haven't gotten a group together, we can always go into the first phase, and it should be fairly easy to uh, do just the um, what was I going to say? Just the first phase. Destroy the portals, get to the first chests, maybe get you your first crystal. Kundarak. Fiarlan. And Jurasco. Yeah, the lightning rail thing is much faster than going back to the guild ship, running around the thing. Okay, we've done the marketplace. Inspired quarter. All right, that should do it. And now I just need to go back to Meridia. Well, actually, if you jump off the airship, you land in random places. You can end up in House Deneath, anywhere that has water. House Kundarak, House Deneath, they both have water at the edge, and you can end up there. Back to Meridia. So, yeah, it's kind of It's kind of random. I mean, you can always end up rolling the harbor if it's okay. Put up the outstanding request list and just wait here. Okay. So anyway, the last and final phase of the Shroud. We used to play jokes on the people who are running Shroud for the first time, because after the fourth phase, where you fight the big demon and you get the chests, when you click on the altar to pull up the portal for the next phase, it says something. It says something on the screen like, "The trip to the last one will be traumatic. Don't give up your quest yet." The instant anyone clicks on the portal to go to the final phase of the Shroud, everyone dies. And as ghosts in the final phase, you get to watch the demon ranting about, "Why am I here? I should be on Shavarath." Um, and it puts all your health stones there too, your soul stones, and then it brings you back to life for the fight after his little speech. Greetings. Hey, at level 32 cleric, cool. I mean, we could probably do it with these three, but I'd be more comfortable with four. We have enough DPS. Well, Mega TJ is a kick-ass assassination rogue, as opposed to me, who is just a ranged DPS. That's why I'm usually on the crystal, right? um, so, yeah, one or two more people, and we should be able to do it. Did you just finish it, or Sulemadis? Oh, okay. You meant Eretricos, right? Sulemadis, I think, is a different dungeon. Whoever we're killing. Yeah, Eretricos. Eretricos, the Harry. So, um, well, if you have any friends in your guild who are flagged for Shroud, the more the merrier. The more people we have, the more DPS we got, right? I can solve the puzzles and unlock doors. Unfortunately, the swords do tend to kill me in one or two hits, so I have to be very careful in the puzzle phase. Well, getting into Abbott, you have to get like all the pieces of that sigil, which means running the orchard for a long time. Yeah, getting all the raids is not easy. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done the final Abbott quest. I never had a life where I got all the sigil pieces in a timely fashion. I got tired of running the orchard quests over and over and over again and never getting that last piece. Okay, I will. I'm keeping an eye on the looking for members thing so that we can get people as quick as possible. And So, Mega TJ, did you have any questions about the explanations I gave as to what each of the phases are and how to do them? Did I do a decent job explaining what we need to do once we get in there? You'll have to do it before it'll stick. Well, okay. Well, again, at each phase, I'll also probably review for you and for the people watching on stream what the objective of each phase is. Um, so we got one level 32. If we can get another 32 or 30-ish person to go through it with us. Yeah, I guess a lot of people stopped doing Shroud when they made the changes to the weapons, because the weapons you get in the Shroud don't scale like the ones you get like epic weapons. Apparently those ones scale now, and instead of just doing +5 damage, it's more of a multiple or something like that. Hey there. So do you have any friends online who are flagged and can help you out and thus help us out? I mean, even if they're only like level 15 or so, they could still plink away at the damage. I'm not really confident that the three of us could get through the whole thing. Mega TJ is a decent DPS. Um, I could do ranged DPS and I could solve puzzles and unlock doors, but um, just having a few more people running water in phase 3 can help. So, I believe it's silver good weapons are what you need to get through the DR um, of Harry, right? Because he's a devil, not a demon. So it's silver good weapons are the best ones to use against him. He's immune to paralysis and stuff like that, so ordinary effects just don't affect him. Yeah, so yeah, because so if you have a silver good weapon there, Mega TJ, if you want to make sure you that will depend. If we get a few more people who can run water, um, let me. I'm going to paste the URL for the solver. Um, if you just have this on an Alt tab, here we go. If you go to that website, that's the solver for the puzzles. You could just click the edit button and enter the configuration that you see on the puzzle, and it will tell you what buttons you need to step on in order to solve the puzzle. Though the main problem is a law dagger, devils are lawful, so I don't think that's going to affect him all that much. But yeah, so I don't think that's going. Yeah, it's a decent weapon. It's just not. What you need is something that's good in silver, if you can. Yeah, sneak attack is untyped, so if you can get somebody else to aggroed on it. Well, the thing is, his aggro is random, so any particular hit of yours may or may not do sneak attack, depending on whether he's currently aimed at you. Oh, okay. Bonus untyped to your sneak attack die. Okay, cool. Well, that should help with Harry. I really would like to get a fourth person, though, if we can. It just makes me feel a little more comfortable about being able to do the various phases if we have at least 4 people. Even in phase 2, separating those bosses can be tricky. You've got about a half an hour. Well, we can go in and see how far we can get with this 3. Yeah. Well, you're a decent DPS. Let's give it a shot. What do you think, Arion? We'll go in and maybe somebody will join, seeing that it's up and less than 5 minutes, and we'll be able to get through the portal. Well, let's do it on Elite, and in we go. Okay, we're all in. Let me talk to Quisana. You got to go through a couple of dialogue options here. Okay. This first phase, we just kill portals. And if you look next to the pillar there, there's a couple of dead bodies. Those are the corpses of the characters from the old arcade game Gauntlet. Apparently they tried and failed to get through the shroud. Yeah, these initial enemies here, once we kill them, the portals will start appearing. Okay, first portal appears right over here. Oh yeah, that's DPS for you. Excellent. Now just follow Arion. He's probably more used to the order. They do appear in a specific order. I just usually look around and find them eventually. But if you got somebody in the group who knows the order they appear, it just goes a whole lot faster. Yeah, that's good DPS there, Mega TJ. With that, we should be able to take Harry down pretty quick. Yeah, and don't bother with the loot bags that drop from the portals. They're an old quest that never really worked. Don't even waste your time trying to pick them up. If we're lucky on Phase 3, the puzzles will already be solved. That seems to happen an awful lot lately. I've done the Shroud about 6 times so far, and about 4 out of those 6 times, all the puzzles were already solved. If they're already solved, that's no problem. We just run the water to the heads, and we're done with that. Oh, and on Phase 3, if you do need to solve the puzzles, eventually this rainbow wall of death will start going around the thing, and it's very bad. If the rainbow wall of death is up, at that point you got to start getting the fountains filled as fast as you can. And in order to get them filled, you might have to break the crystals, because by then it's not going well if you've got the if you've got the wall of death up. But we'll burn that bridge when we come to it, right? uh, Ooh, a portal keeper actually turned up. We were killing the portals so fast I wasn't even sure we'd even see one, but if those guys are around for too long, they cause a failure of the whole raid. But we're killing pretty fast, so I think the portal has to be up for about a minute before. Okay, so there's a couple of chests over here. We'll do this as quick as we can. So yeah, if you need the shrine, hit the shrine. What you're looking for there is a shard of power. I have one, by the way. Do you need one, Mega TJ? Did you get one or no? Let me pass that to you in the chest. There you go. So that means we can do the first upgrade of your green steel after this. Okay, the next phase is there's 5 bosses in the center of the maze. When you hit the altar, it opens the portal. You go through the portal, you're in the maze. You want to try to work yourself to the south center area of the maze to fight the bosses. The bosses themselves are in the very center of the maze. I have a lot of lions chasing me. I'm going to need some help. I'm going to die horribly, aren't I? Ow, ow, ow. Okay, ouch. Okay, once I clear the aggro off me, I'm going to go to the center. Okay, you guys prep them down to low hit points. I will be ready to blast the crystal when you manage to. First, you get them all down to low health. Once they're all down to low health, you try to separate them and kill them almost simultaneously if you can, because the crystal's only attackable when they're all dead. And if any of them make it to the center, they'll respawn and the shield will go back up. Okay, they're prepped. Yeah, you just need to, because they do move at different rates, so you should be able to split them up and just pick off the stragglers. I know at least one of them's a ghost already. Okay. Crystals to 50%. Crystals to 1/4. Crystal is... Nope. The fire elemental made it back to the center. So you need to wait till they're all back up, then lead them back to the entrance, and do it again. I almost got the crystal down. Oh, or if you can kill that one before the next ghost gets here. There we go. No! So close. So close. Okay. Just wait till all five of them are up and repeat the process. It's like one crossbow bolt from smashing the crystal. I mean, it's that close. Um, Now keep in mind, the second time it doesn't tell you when they die. There you go. Crystal's down. Excellent. So, out we go to the chests. Next comes the puzzles. Fingers crossed, they might all be solved. That's a glitch from way back when the shroud first came in. Sometimes the puzzle would be. It seems to be a lot more common now than it used to be. Because I don't remember it being as common as it has been. Okay, once you hit the portal, the time is going. Well, we'll see. We'll see if it looks like the puzzles are pre-solved. Just run water. Then again, maybe they're not pre-solved. I don't know. I saw a couple of force fields up. Oh, I'm in the south. Okay. Duh. All right. I am. Yeah, you saw what just two of those swords did to me? It's like, ow. And it hit me again. He got me. If anybody has a res. Thank you. Okay. You get the water from um, the fountainhead up there, and then you take them to the various puzzle rooms. I don't think you need to stealth. It's just going to slow you down. There's no enemies to fight here. Just I usually try to follow the swords. That way I'm less likely to get hit by one. Once all of the fountains are lit up. Oh, and do try to not walk over the orange runes on the floor. They cause explosions. Oh, okay. Well, if you're faster stealth, then by all means. Whoops. Yeah, go around the rune. Ow. Son of a. Unfortunately, I don't have Shadow Dash or any other sort of movement speedy thingy. Let's see. I don't know if you're going to be able to get in. The initial portal may have despawned. If you want to come on in and see. Oh, you're not flagged? Well, we're already in the raid, so sorry. I don't know why people join a Shroud group when they know it's already started. It's like, if you're not flagged, then why are you joining? I mean, I'm not averse to running the flagging quests. I did that for Mega TJ yesterday. But you know, when someone's already running it, we can't exactly flag them while we're in the raid. We got the last fountain is there. Okay, I'm almost there. Okay. Alright, so the rest is basically just boss fights. We fight Eretwikos twice. Once in the next phase, where he's just standing in the middle of an arena while we whack on him. And in the last phase, we fight his lieutenants again. Let's see. No shards of great power. Oh well. Yeah, the shards of great power are the ones I need. That's why I was able to give you the regular shard of power, because I already have mine for my piece of green steel. You need one regular shard of power, one shard of great power, and two supreme shards of power in order to fully upgrade a piece of green steel. There is a merchant here, but his prices are ridiculous. He's like the highest cost repair NPC in the whole game. But if you want to repair, he's the only place you can actually do it within the raid. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Now those spinning blades are going to start circling around the edge of the arena when the pit fiend shows up. Oh, somebody just texted me and I'm in the middle of a fight, so I can't type, of course. Ow! Huh. He's not taking as much damage as I would have expected, but we're wearing him down. We might have to do a second round with him. The blades are starting to close in, so be careful to... Okay, so you want to wait around, and I have a raid bypass timer, so we can do it. I can do it again. You might want to get out now. The blades are coming in. Yeah, I got a raid bypass timer. I can do it with you. Okay, so we got him down to about half. As long as none of us die, we should be able to take him down on the second round. Now, when he comes back down here again, a bunch of gnolls are going to appear around the edges of the place, and they're going to start healing him. Take them down first, and then jump on Eretrikos and try to power him down before the blades get in a second time. So, there's like a wave of devils here. Maybe a few more, and then then he's going to come down with some gnolls to heal him. Here we go. Now go after the gnolls first. Okay, now back on him. And you'll notice they healed him up a bit, but I really need to find a place to get some silver crossbow bolts. Okay, those blades are closing in. You might want to get out. Okay, he's down to about a third of his health. I'm using a green steel crossbow that does holy damage. Somewhere around there's there's got to be some silver. Well, the thing is, it has to be silver and good. The crossbow does good. If I could find some silver bolts.
What level are you?
Me, basically 20. I haven't epicked up yet at all.
So there is silver.
I can't hear you. We're in the middle of a fight. I can say, but there are silver crossbow bolts. Or, well, yeah, you could get the silver crossbow. However, you then need to get good aligned bolts. So it's one or the other, right? Okay, take out the gnolls first. Yeah, for Eretrikos you need silver and good. So it's either silver bolts with the crossbow I'm using, or holy bolts with a silver crossbow. So close, so close. Okay, oh, he didn't get out. Shoot. All right, okay, maybe we'll try to get him down. Well, if we can't succeed, we do have an extra a DPS. We could try running it again, but I think Mega TJ needs to leave. Um, I don't think he's going to be able to stick around for another run. And the problem is, if you die fighting Eretrikos, you're basically out of the fight. The rest of the party has to handle him without you, which can be a real pain. I have a holy crossbow. It's just okay. I'm on the knolls. Okay, we've got him down to 1/8 life. Hopefully, we can wear him down here. I just have to make sure not to take a direct hit from a fireball. Even with improved evasion, that can be probably enough to take me down. Okay, he's going down, he's going down. Come on, come on. Die, you dog. Finally. Okay, we got him down. Oh, it's okay. Hey, let me switch to my resurrection item. Or do you want me to? Oh, okay. You'll res him. Okay, excellent. Because I have a green steel item that can do it once per rest, but it's not 100% reliable because sometimes I can't click on it fast enough. Okay. Okay. Opening the portal in 3, 2, 1. Okay, now that we're able to res you there so you can get your chests before we go to the next phase, the final phase. And then afterward, Mecha Dude can stay in group and you guys you can log off or whatever you need to do. And I will use a reset timer so that I can help Mecha Dude make a run. Oh, so okay. All right. So now he makes a speech. Okay. You can tell how good his DPS is. He killed one of the guys while they were still near each other. That's normally almost impossible. So Mega TJ does have some pretty good DPS on him. Yeah, we're on the very final fight here, Mecha Dude. If you... Okay, the final battle. He's a little tougher here than he was in the arena, but at least here we don't have those flying blades yet. There are some flying blades that turn up after a little while. And you notice his aggro is random, so you can get your sneak attacks in about half of the time because he'll decide to attack somebody else. He's got to keep grinding away at him until he falls down. We've been whacking on the death pit fiend all the livelong day. He finally decided to start throwing fireballs at me. That's why I parked myself on the other side of the shrine from him. What's the matter, Eritricos? Your fireballs can't reach me? Because there's something in the way? And there we go. Then we just click the altar here. And we get our reward chests. Oop, watch out. Okay. And the ones you're looking for here are Supreme Shards of Power. Now I have all of my Supreme Shards of Power that I need, so I can pass you one. Yeah, your damage was just fine. We were able to... Hey, Arione, can you pass that Supreme Shard of Power to Mega TJ if you don't need it? Because I know he needs it for his Mega TJ. There's a Supreme Shard of Power in this chest for you. There we go. That's one of the two that you need, unless you already got another one from one of the other chests. So, anyway, that's your first Shroud run. The let's finish out, and you can log off, and we will see you later. Be sure to turn in the quest. Be sure to talk to the NPC because that will start your timer for the next run. And of the rewards he gives, if he gives you an essence of cleansing, you're really lucky because it's a very 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 rare reward. Otherwise, I would get any large ingredients. If no large ingredients, then any medium ingredients. So, all my slots are full. I have to. I'm gonna have to sell before I can end the quest. So, you have a good evening, and okay, we're just down to you and me, Mecha Dude. I think is the LFM still up?
Yeah, it is.
So, um, yeah, okay, it
You having
reset.
problems hearing me?
In fights, yeah, it's a little quiet. Maybe set your microphone gain up a little bit. That might increase the volume on the other end.
I had some music playing earlier. I don't know if that made changes on my computer. Let me
I
see
I
what happened.
I do not know. Um, the only setting I know that can affect microphone volume though in the game is microphone gain.
It's at 100% now, but
Oh,
it was at 95.
okay, okay. Um, so we just want to wait for some more people probably. Unless you think, can you solo it?
Let me restart it. Let me restart because I had this freaking music going.
Oh,
Hold on.
okay. Alrighty then. Hey there, Whisper. What is up, sir? You got audio chat. You can hear me talking. Excellent, excellent. Um, so I used a raid timer so that I could do it again because Mecha Dude joined after the portal had already despawned. So we're gonna run him through. He said he needs to restart his computer. There he is. So Mecha Dude, we got 3 people, no healers. Are you confident that you can solo most of this? Or should we wait for some more people? There we go. There's somebody who can toss a heal possibly here and there. um, I had just run one, but Mecha Dude wanted to run it, and he it was too late for the portal, so I used a raid bypass timer. So
I haven't done it with this life, but I get it for the favor, and I'll pass the rewards if you guys need something.
okay, you're just after the favor, huh? Just give to me the.
That's what I said before.
Oh,
If
okay.
you were running it again, I'll just wait for the next one.
Okay. All right.
Because your LFM said you were farming.
Well, I need ingredients. I'm still looking for a great shard, by the way, if anyone
Okay,
doesn't
then
need
I'll
one.
pass whatever I get, because I don't think
So,
it's this stuff.
are you
And then
confident that you could handle it with just the four of us, or?
I can practically solo this, I'm sure.
Okay. As soon as Whisper gets over here, we can go in then.
This tune can practically solo it. I've done it before.
Okay. Okay. Um, so everyone here is flagged then. So I know I am because I just did it. So I used a reset timer to enable me to do it again with you.
So you were saying that you had problems with your silver bypass, right? And you
Yeah,
had
yeah, I could.
problems with Artificer. So I'll show you the fix for that problem. And it's a little easier to farm.
Well, I can go to and make
Grab my
a.
tank, hold on.
I can go and make a silver.
What's that? It's called the Tierra Splendor. And it's a rune arm.
Aha! Cheers, splendor.
So those rune arms are craftable. You can put whatever you want on them.
Okay. So let's see. And that particular one does good damage then, or light
It
damage.
does light damage, and it's silver bypass damage reduction. And then I added the Insightful Radiance, the Insightful Evocation Focus, and the Evocation Focus to
Okay.
that item. It, normally, this is what it looks like. Let me show you the original once I find it.
So it is basically you go to Cannith, House Cannith, right, and use the Cannith crafting to do all that. I really need to relearn how to do all that. It's been years and years since I dug into the crafting other than green steel.
Every one of those are different.
Oh, okay, because they've been reworked.
One of them, the one with the healing amp 40%, the first one that I linked there
Yeah.
on the second, yeah, that one healing amp, that's the original version. Deathlock and healing amp 40%. Everything else is crafted.
Meaning that you first cleared everything off it and put new stuff
Yes,
in it, right?
right. But it still retains the silver. It has
Um,
the silver damage reduction bypass
so all you need to do is wear that with a good aligned
with
crossbow.
the rune arm in your hand, and then your weapon becomes silver.
Okay, and then you have a good aligned crossbow. And where does that one drop?
Yeah,
Tira's Splendor.
it's in. Uh, you go to the Hound. You know the rare down there, that skeleton.
Hound.
Uh,
Uh,
Heart of Exoria quest in marketplace. Forget the subterranean. Go into the
uh,
subterranean, find the rare skeleton, and it'll drop that rune arm.
okay, cool. Uh, I haven't done the subterranean on this life yet. I'm, I'm coming back to the game after like a several year hiatus, so I for.
After this, I'll take you down there and show you exactly how to get to it.
Excellent, excellent. Okay, well, thank you then.
But this is a cool little deal, especially with the 40% healing amp for your heals. And it comes that way. You can't craft it with 40% healing amp. It just comes like that.
Which would certainly improve my eternal wand of
Yeah.
one. You know the eternal wand of 1 point heals. Healing amp would make it a 2 point basically after that. So yeah. When I don't have a cleric in the party, I bandage myself up with that thing.
That one there was healing.
Okay.
devotion.
Okay. You like to customize rune arms to
Well,
fill
for
out
level
your.
16, that's an overpowered weapon. That's awesome.
Okay. Cool. All right. Are we all here? Are we all ready to go in?
There's 2 levels of artifice to be using.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Elite. Elite. Yeah. Does anyone know um, if there's a command or something you can use to determine how many times you've run a particular quest?
Yes.
So, what is it? Well, slash quest will tell you the timers, but it won't tell you how many times you've done it.
No, you have slash quest completion. S with an S on the end.
Completions. Okay.
Yeah, I mistyped it.
Okay. So that way I could look up the shroud and see how
Go
many
to your
times.
general strat, and it'll be a list of all of the stuff in this game and how many times you run each quest.
A lot of zeros. Well, that's interesting. It's not Scoundrels Run. I'm trying to find. It's like the 13th Eclipse 8. Okay, that way I can see how long I have to, how many more I need to do in order to get the cleansing thing. That's very important. At least then I won't like true reincarnate, not realizing that I only have to run Shroud one more time to get an essence of cleansing. All right, so we got. For those who haven't done the Shroud before, we have the corpses of the Gauntlet characters from the old cabinet arcade game Gauntlet. They look like they need food badly. They're looking quite thin. It's a shame that the loot from those corpses, is just basically a joke. You can't you can't actually keep them. And we're destroying portals faster than we can even see them.
You have no idea what my weapon's capable of.
They certainly seem to be knowledgeable in how to break DCs and stuff, damage reductions and things like that. And yeah, really, since I don't think I've done Hound of Zoriat in like 10 years. It's been a long, 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 long time since I did that. So.
Want to keep her up?
Don't you just wish you could dual wield repeating crossbows like that?
Final portal shut. Barrier to the altar of the waning moons dissipates.
Oh, got a lag spike.
Another eldritch device sits here. This one is distinctly different from the one in Meridia. The altar of the waning moons shimmers as it aligns with its heart.
I left a what? Oh, I didn't loot one of my chests? That's okay, I can double back at the end.
Alright, I'm separating them. Trying to. They're not separating very well.
We got a mix that's all moves at about the same speed this time.
This, the movement speed of everything. They changed the movement speed of everything? That's the
Um,
question started. So someone else is gonna have to take the aggro if they can.
Casper the might, Esahal the knave is returned. Anurshub the hellion flickers and falls.
Alright, they're dead now.
One of them's still alive because the shield's up.
Where is it?
Don't know.
Not on me.
But the fire elemental already got back to the center.
Light radiates through the white marble. The scorching heat
It looks like it was the lion that was still alive.
white marble. Nimrisu the ruthless has been slain.
Okay, don't
The roar of the scorching
stop.
heat.
Don't.
Anurshub the hellion.
Yeah, don't kill them. Let them all get back alive again because they're just going to respawn instantly if you kill them at the center. Oh, great.
Esahal the knave fills the room.
All right. Let's.
The stench
Where's
of
the
Esahal the knave fills your scorching.
where is the cat?
It
Did I
it
put around the
it
corner?
it does you no good to just kill them at the center there because they're going to immediately respawn. You need to lead them back to the center of the main entrance. Uh, yeah, the lion ghost is gonna make it back to the center before I can get there.
The roar of Nimrisu the ruthless shakes the ancient white marble walls.
Okay, I'm gonna lead the lion back to the doorway. We need to get The lion is just way too fast. I can't uh, beat his ghost back to the center. Where did the rest go? Can somebody pull him off me? I can't. I can't be on the crystal with the lion chewing on me. So.
He died from my fire.
Okay, guys. You need to get all of the bosses back together because they're just going to the center and respawning. I can stay at the center and be on the crystal, but I can't do it with the bosses chewing on me. You'll need to lead them away from the center. Well, after you kill them the first time, you don't get an indication. You have to just get all the bosses together and lead them to the front again. Because we're not going to get a yeah, they're just going to keep respawning, guys. You have to you have to prep them
I have a cat.
and then separate them. And I can't be on the crystal if there's a boss here. If someone could pull the troglodyte off of me. Okay, he's off of me. Now I could be aiming at the crystal, lead him far away from the crystal. Yeah, take them all to the entrance. They get them all together so you can see how they're prepped. Because I can't destroy the crystal when any of them are alive. I'm shooting at the crystal. What are you doing? You need to get the lion away, and then somebody's got the lion here at the center, or at least they had him here.
He's gone now. Ready.
I'm shooting at the crystal. The shield is still up.
When they are taking it down, let me know. Somebody.
Okay, crystal's down.
You think it's funny, but I have soloed this before. They just put frickin' solid fog up and ice storm and frickin' kill the things away from the stone, and then my proc from Serati Champion killed it instantly.
So
Serati Champion and my other epic destiny, Shadow Dancer.
I've heard of people putting up things like ice storm and stuff as well, and then leading the bosses away and killing them.
It's simple. It's the fact that I wasn't leading it, and I don't know exactly how you guys are running it, but I've soloed this.
Well,
You put your AoE damage down on the actual crystal, and then you lead them away from the crystal, kill them, and whatever procs you have from your destinies kills the gateway to the next heroic version of crystal.
okay, now I can hold on a second. Hey, Franz, you won't be able to get into the raid because the portal is long gone, but at least you can talk to me with audio or something. Um, let's see. We're at the puzzle level right now. Okay, the puzzles are not pre-solved, so I'm going to start solving the one I'm in. If anyone needs a door unlocked once I solve this, let me know and I shall go and unlock. Of course, we also have other rogues, so I'm not the only unlocker here. So, okay. Does anyone need a door unlocked? Let the rogues know so they can unlock it. Okay, don't worry about it. I can solve it. Give me a minute. I'm solving a 3x3. Okay. Let me pull up my cheat sheet. Okay. Okay. Which 5x5 are you in? North, south, east, west? What part of the map are you on? East. Okay, I'm on the east. I don't, it must be the southeast. Ow! Okay, yeah, you guys can leave this one. I'll solve it here. Let me pull up I'm gonna pull up my cheat sheet. Okay, one light in the center of a 5x5. Okay. Edit. Solve. Okay, I know the solution. Okay, 5x5 is solved. Yeah, Franz, I'll hit my I'll use my raid bypass timer after this one is done. Any other puzzles that are not yet solved?
They're all solved. Just need to run water.
Okay, just need to run water. Excellent. I am running water. Just wait for the blades to go by and go after them. Everybody keep an eye out for the rainbow wall of death and let us know in a hurry if it comes up. Where are we on water? What puzzles still need water?
3 more to the north somewhere.
All to the north.
Left side is done, pretty much. So I'm headed straight north.
Okay. So we need the If anybody gets a shard of great power, I need one. Um, Excellent. If you can pass me that, I would much appreciate it, Miss Wendy. Underwater. It's in the U-boat. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Nobody's ever done a nicer thing for me. Alright, now I can complete my green steel later. And I'm going to use a bypass timer after this is done, because Franz wants to run it as well. He can't get in on this one, but he can get in on the next one.
Sorry about that. Had to pee for a minute there.
Well, when you gotta go, you gotta go. To the bat room, Robin. Okay. We're about 3/4 done there, Franz. If you're just hanging out in Meridia, just make sure not to enter, because then it will count. It will end up completing it for you, and you won't be able to do it again. So. So, yeah, Dude, at least I know what dungeon I need to go in to get that thing. You say it's like a rare skeleton or something?
I'll show you how to find it. It's real simple.
Oh, I guess we could do that before we run another shroud. Franz can come along with us, and maybe he can get one too.
Yeah, a raid group can go down that area if you want to drink it.
It's the
You
sub...
have to change it back to party.
Okay, excellent. Okay. Harry is up. And Harry is going down. Love that DPS. So yeah, Franz, if you want to meet us in the marketplace, Mecha Dude is going to show us something in the subterrane about a very nice rune arm that he showed me. All right. Everybody all rested?
Rosanna's voice echoes through the veil.
Return to the Lord Moon is traumatic. Do not abandon your quest yet. Trust in me, Frau.
Ready when you are.
Ugh. And all those buffs you just put on, they're all gone. Yes. This is why you can't run the shroud on the hardcore server. It's like, oh, the entire party is now basically has to start new characters. Well, yeah, you can run it up to that phase. Just don't touch the altar. And if you see anyone touch the altar, immediately recall out as fast as you can, in case he's some weirdo who's going to hit the portal. Or if you do, you got to make sure that everybody knows about it. It's like going out in a blaze of glory, huh? All right. And somebody said I had some materials in phase 1, huh? That they passed to me or something?
Passed you a couple here also.
Oh, well, let me go through the chests and make sure they're empty before I... Okay, which of the portals on the wall goes to phase 1?
Another one here for you.
Oop.
Double scale.
Another one? Okay, got it. Okay. So let's see. Phase 1 is the waning moons, isn't it? Right here. Yeah, okay. So I should be able to get to the chest. And then I will head for the marketplace, and you could show me that trick with the subterrane to get the very, very nice rune arm. There we go. Well, thanks for the help, folks. Wow, Whisper, that's got a lot of augment slots in it. By the time you fill up those augment slots, it'll be level 20 at least. Pretty nice bastard sword. I could see why it's called 13. Well, I probably don't have that content. There's a lot of content I don't own yet. Lower Moorgrave, that sounds like it probably has to do with the Curse of Strahd content.
No, it's Sharn.
Yeah, I don't have Sharn either. But, well.
Grave is the second part of Sharn.
So, yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, like I said, I've had a lot of hiatuses playing the game. So there's a lot of content I still don't own. I prefer to keep it free to play. So I'm going to head to the marketplace. Want to come with us, Franz? He's going to show us where we can get a very nice rune arm. Oh. I guess he either didn't want to come or just happened. What was that? I'm on my way.
It's a quick farm.
Okay.
Shouldn't take very long at all.
So I'm assuming it's like a rare spawn. That must,
Yeah, so it's there every time you come in the quest.
but it doesn't always drop the rune arm,
You
of
just have to
course.
follow. It's not always in the same spot. You have to follow the pattern to get to it.
Okay. It's always somewhere in there.
The terrain area is a maze, and you have to follow the glyphs on the wall to figure out which way to go.
Okay, so there is a path that shows you where to go to find this particular enemy. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, the subterrane. Push aside the lid and enter the subterrane.
Sorry if I made it so like that.
Well, that's okay. I can always put up the LFM for the shroud again. Hey, Franz, we are in the subterrane in the marketplace. He's going to show me how to find the enemy that drops this very nice rune arm that turns your weapon's attacks all to silver, basically. Or is it metaline, or is it just silver?
Just silver.
Just silver. Okay, so
Silver and like 1d16 light damage.
okay,
Something like that. Okay, so you see these glyphs in front of us?
yeah, the projection.
That backwards G looking symbol on the right hand side?
Yeah, right, lower right.
It points, that's the direction it's pointing this way. So you follow that G symbol. So this will continue until you see another glyph. It'll tell you which way to go.
All right. If you want to join us here, Franz, it's in the center of the marketplace. It looks like a kind of a well. It's called the subterrane. Okay, so this time it's pointing to the left. Otherwise, you just end up randomly searching the entire place to find it, huh? If you didn't know the secret of the runes.
You click on the portal. There's a blue portal that we take. To the, if you find the blue portal on your own, then that's the rare. There's red portals and there's blue portals.
Okay.
Blue portal.
Okay, so that points this way.
The hallway opens into a massive, giant crafted hall, now home to the madness of Zoria.
Whoops. Now that's a short timer on that door.
Have you done your beta test of tumbling? Have you
My beta
encountered
test.
the tumbling effect? It's not beta test. I don't remember what they
Oh,
named it.
um,
But
I haven't really done much of anything with my epic stuff yet, if that's what you mean. I don't have epic
no,
tumbling.
if you go into the settings of your character, you can change the way your tumble effect works. So you can tumble while you're running.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, so
Options.
and then gameplay, and somewhere down there, experimental tumble controls. Turn that on.
Oh, okay. And that would allow me to
Now when you're running, if you hit your
tumble. It'll just
button, it'll tumble.
okay. I didn't get a lot of tumble skill on this character, but
If you've got like a 40 tumble, you'll be able to basically run as fast as a horse. While you run and tumble, you're basically doing the speed of one of the slower horses.
okay. Well, this set of runes seems to be pointing the other direction.
So this portal, when you click on it, it's going to turn blue, and you'll jump down it. And on your way down, it's got traps. Force traps, air traps, fire traps, all different types of traps. And he throws you up into the air, trying to make you hit those traps.
These
Could get
stones
struck
once
right if
formed
you're
the
not
throne
prepared
of the
for it.
powerful
And
giant
there's a bunch
empire.
more skeletons down there in gold. When you touch the gold, they come up after you. The undead come up after you. You basically want to jump down and kill them as fast as possible.
So
And
you'll want
use feather fall.
yeah, hold shift down while when you're falling so that you go down faster. Okay.
Watch out for all the stuff that's spawning behind you. As you run along this gold, it spawns all the undead.
Oh, if you step on the gold, it spawns stuff. You said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Running around the gold, it will spawn undead.
So try not to step on the gold.
Well, if you don't care about just killing stuff, you can kill it.
So, oh, he's dead.
Yeah, I killed it, yes.
So all we need to do is loot the chest. Okay. And see if the
Either one of these will drop loot. You get the icy remnant, the one that gives freezing ice attacks, and or
the rune arm. Well, I did not see.
blade, the dwarven thrower,
I did not see either one.
thrower there.
So
So there's several items that drop from that chest. That's one of them.
okay.
Okay, how about now? Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you, Franz.
Okay.
He was just showing me how to find that rune arm. Okay, so that's it then. Okay.
Yeah, that was it. You recall, reset, and try it again.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. I will make use of that information. Right now, though, I want to put a LFM up for the shroud so that Franz can run his shroud. But thank you for showing me that. I will eventually spend some time farming that to get some. Is that mainly a raid? You usually want to go through with a couple of people at least at level?
No. Well, at level it's pretty difficult, but it's not a raid.
Oh, okay.
The area is
You
a
asked
raid.
me or him?
You can have 12
Oh
people.
yeah, I was talking to Mecha Dude there, Franz. Yeah, he was showing me a place to go to try to get a special rune arm that can convert your weapon damage into yeah,
It adds
Yeah.
silver to your weapon.
which means then all you need to get is holy, and you can bypass the damage reduction of the pit fiend Eretrikos that you must fight in the shroud raid. All right, so let me get the LFM back up for the shroud.
I'll join you with my alt. I'm gonna change.
Oh, you're going to switch and join the shroud? Okay, we could do that.
I don't know.
Let me update the party and make sure that it's up. Okay, very good. See, well, I guess we'll see you in a little bit, Mikadude. He's going to switch to an alt. So, Franz, we're gonna do a shroud, right?
Yeah, but I'm gonna send you a message. Hold on.
Okay.
So
Uh,
I'm very particular about the type of people, like how few people I'm around. And one thing I don't tolerate is people being aggressive with me. And being rude with me, it pisses me off. So I don't like it. I'm not telling you anything about of anything of what you want to do or whatever, but I'm not dealing with this person and his annoying friend. On top of that, his annoying friend when I was running Fire Over Margrave, or somebody opposing to be his friend, he or she claimed to be his friend, was saying to unblock him because he wanted to join. Well, I blocked him for a reason, and I kept telling him no, and he kept insisting. So you can understand the annoyance and the deal breaker it is with me. I don't like that. At least I'm honest, and I'm not gonna pull any punches with anybody. There's certain things I don't tolerate at all. So.
well, I'm extremely tolerant. I'll as long as he's competent.
The guy was trying to tell me that there's a number one rule. Anybody who games knows this: that you don't tell another person how to play the character unless they specifically ask. Number two, you don't tell a person just to stay somewhere and not do anything. And first of all, who asked a person to tell somebody? And third of all, when you talk to people, you don't talk aggressively like someone's your dog. Remember I told you I don't like that guy?
Well, I don't know the names of his alts, so whoever asks to join, I don't know if they're them.
It's probably him. He's probably him, and he's being cowardly and pretending to be his friend. Well, if he has an issue, he can talk to me on his alt and apologize to me. But if he doesn't have the honor and being man enough to apologize to me, then I'm going to blacklist the guy.
Oh, well, I do not know the names of his alts, so I will just accept anyone who comes in, and you can complain if it's him, I guess.
No, if it's
because
all I can do for now.
We're trying to build a raid group.
I'm just telling you. I'm not playing with Mecha Dude because the guy was damn rude and aggressive. And
Well,
you can tell, anybody who's observant can tell by the tone of voice that a person is getting irritated. And the guy continued to be that way.
Well,
So I blocked the guy.
I just want to play the game.
I know, but do you want to play with somebody who's rude to you?
Well, I don't usually even pay attention. I don't know.
Yeah.
Mundane mimic?
The thing is, you notice how I don't tell people how to play their character. I never once ever did that. I might offer suggestions, but I don't aggressively and loudly on their thing try to tell people what they're going to do in the race.
Well,
so
well, I don't see how anyone could, really do that very effectively because you don't know what the guy's build is. If a
Well,
guy's
and
if a
that's
guy's
why
built as a
even
melee
like
build, you can't tell him, "Hey, you're going to be the main healer," or something. You know.
well, see, that's even more so my point is that he doesn't have any business telling people to what they're going to be doing, especially because he's not the raid leader. Number one. Number two, that's not how you talk to people when we're talking about two adults talking. That's not how you talk. You see how I try to be light when I talk to you. Why? Because I don't want to come across as some jerk who's aggressive. You know what I mean? That's, I'm just telling you that if he comes up, I'm not playing with him.
Well,
I don't really care if he likes it or doesn't like it because he didn't show me the courtesy and respect that I would do as a man and an adult. That he decided he was going to try to tell people what they're going to do in the race, and then be aggressive about it and be loud about it. It's triple the annoyance. So all I'm telling you is, if Mecha Dude is ever in a group, raid or whatever, it's not going to be with me. I'm not dealing with rude people like him. And I think I told you that earlier. And I'm not blaming you. And I'm not telling you what or whatever. I'm just saying what I'm going to do. That's all.
well.
I'm going to do. And this is the reason why.
Let's see. Do you know if the other members who are currently online in the guild are flagged for Shroud?
I don't know.
Menakul and Glook. Let's see. I'll
Or is anybody
put it in guild.
anyone flagged for Shroud?
Oh, okay. You gonna put that in guild chat?
Yeah, his
Okay.
friend kept telling me to unblock him, and I said, first of all, I was trying to find out because I didn't remember the name, and so I was like, I don't even know how to do that because I was trying to click on the person's name. Turns out it was someone else, and he says, yeah, that's my friend. He wants to join. And I told him, I said, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do that. Like, well, come on, he wants to. Come on, he wants to. It's like, I already told you no when you keep insisting. See how birds of a feather flock together, philosophically speaking? So,
Well, anyway.
I'm just telling you I'm not playing with you. I guess if you ask me what's my point, that's my point.
So.
I'm nice with. I'm not a jerk to people. I'm nice to people. I'm not a hypocrite. I don't tell people what to do in the game. If I'm running a raid, like a 12-man raid, such as Fire Over More Graves, certain things, like I need to explain the instructions on the fight. So most people not that way though. I mean, give people credit. Most people not that way.
Okay.
I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how this guy seems. How I seem to come across to this guy. But yeah.
Well, I try to get along. You know, I just.
Well,
I mean, I don't give
I'm
people
nice
a
to him
hard
too.
time if they have trouble with certain things. You know.
It wasn't a trouble. It was just that he was trying to tell me what I'm gonna do. He didn't say, "Can I make a suggestion?" He said, "Well, you go there, you do this." I'm like, "What?" And then like the guy was he said it a second time, and then I said, "No, I'm not what I'm gonna do." Well, blah 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 blah. And I was like, "Dude, I just told you no. I'm not gonna repeat myself." Well, I didn't tell him I'm not gonna repeat myself, but I'm not gonna repeat myself. Like, if someone tells me no, they don't need to justify why no or repeat themselves. Just no is no.
So.
Especially between adults. So, I was like, this guy, this guy's never going to be in any of my groups, ever. I'm very particular about those kinds of things. Because I don't want this kind of foolery around me. So, I admit I'm not very nice. I mean, I'm pretty strict about that because I don't want to set a precedent that this guy thinks he's some sort of guy who's going to tell people how to play their character. You know, that's one of the first things I ever learned about online gaming multiplayer online gaming is that there's one rule of gaming is don't tell a player how to play their character. You know what I mean?
Well, in
Like
a
if a person wants to play 7 different character classes, go ahead and play it. You know what I mean?
like that YouTube video by that one guy. He basically made his DM told him, "We're gonna have a campaign where everyone's gonna start. We're all level 20s." And he says, "I have an idea for a character build." He says, "Well, as long as it's legal." And what he does, he made a character who was like had one level in every single class. And he had a background that
Hey,
explained it. It says, well, he started out as a member of this group of barbarians. And then he went and tried out at the temple to be a cleric, and they kicked him out after 1 year. And then the background was basically he was terrible at everything. So every single class he started training in, they immediately said, no, this is not for you're not for us. So I kicked him out. So he ended up with one level in every class. But,
you know why? Because if he has fun playing his character that way, why tell a person that they can't play a character how they have fun?
I mean, it's certainly not the most efficient build around. Let's put it that way. It's like,
Right.
I'm a wizard who can't cast spells. I'm a cleric who can't heal. I'm a bard who can't sing.
I mean, if he has fun playing it that way, let him play that way. Who cares? I mean, at the end of the day, it is a game. It's not like mission critical. It's not like a job. Or at least it shouldn't be.
Well, we got
People should have fun or not play.
We got 3 people. One of us is a level 32, though. I'm wondering if we could manage it with just the 3 of us.
Probably not.
Probably not, you say? Okay, well.
Probably. Maybe not.
Maybe not, huh?
I'm gonna gander a guess. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Oh, by the way, speaking of 32, I leveled my character last night to 32. My paladin.
Ah, okay.
32.
So.
And what I did was I ran like raid. Sorry, not raid. A Reaper 1, and then I think for the first 3 parts of Against the Slave Lords, we did on Reaper 5.
Well, I don't have against the slave lords, so I won't be able to join you on that one.
Oh, it's okay. But
well,
I did that one. We did Temple of Elemental Evil first, and then we did Against the Slave Lords. And it was like, wow. So, and then we just pretty much blew by them. You get a couple guys that were just amazing in the game, just flying through the dungeon, you know. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
So I did Reaper on both of those dungeons. So I ended up getting to 32, upgrading some items. So it's up to you what you want to do. If you want to wait a few minutes or a certain period of time, or if you don't want to wait a certain period of time, it might work, it might not work.
I don't know where Humi is. He's not in this zone yet.
Just message the guild.
Gluck logged off. Ah, there he is. Hello, Humi. Well, we can give it a try and see how far we get. How's that? See
Up to you. What you
see
want
how
to do.
phase 1 goes, and because the
It'll be a little tough, though.
32s can usually do pretty good.
Right.
Let's give it a try. Let's see how we see how it works. Elite.
Oh, not legendary. Oh, sorry.
We
hold on.
can't do legendary.
Remember-
We're not high enough
Oh, I
level.
didn't Yes, that's right.
It's a
And the other thing is,
tiny flame skull, huh?
oh, you did do the bypass timer?
Yes,
Each person would
I
have
did.
to
No, only the people who.
have the whole group?
Oh, it basically lets you take the quest. You can't take the quest otherwise. That's how the timer works. So only the person who's done it needs to get the timer. Okay, are we good to go? Let's kick this and see how it goes. Come on, Quisana, give us a portal, my dear. My
I don't
dear,
remember getting
my
a read
dearia.
on
What
it,
a what a last name, my dearia. Oh dear,
It probably means something.
my dear. I didn't. It's like, sure thing, sweetie.
Possibly. Yeah.
Okay.
Only one person needs the raid timer? Is that the idea?
Only the people who ran the shroud earlier, and it hasn't been 3 days yet, need to use a raid timer in order to get the quest.
When is the last time I ran a shroud with you? I thought it was like...
It was more than 3 days ago.
Oh?
It was Saturday, and
Friday.
today is Monday. It was Saturday, and today is Monday. That's why. That's why. You see, I ran it earlier today. You joined while I was running it, so I needed a bypass timer to restart it.
Right. I understood that. I thought it was 3 days. No?
It's a three. Yeah. I don't know the exact time. It might be 2 days, 15 hours, or something like that. 2.5 days, or something. Usually, people just call it 3 days because
Oh.
it's not necessarily exactly 3 days. We could check what it is when we go and turn it in. Just type quest/quest, and it will tell you how long your timer is.
Okay. Well, at least you're able to run it earlier, and that's the important thing.
Yep. I'm using up those those reset timers.
Yep. Tower Shield of the Valkyrie.
Yeah, that's those are the
That's a
loots.
nice item.
Well, yeah, but they disappear after you leave the quest. You can't keep them. They're only usable within the raid. Basically it's a joke because like I said, those are the characters from the Gauntlet arcade game. The blue Valkyrie, the green elf, the yellow wizard. They definitely need food badly because they're looking awfully thin, almost skeletal, you might say.
All right. Maybe you know lore I don't know.
Oh well, I'm sure that when I ran it this with you, every single time I've mentioned it, that those are the characters from the arcade game Gauntlet.
Okay. You probably did. I'm just not familiar with that arcade game. Is that the one that has many? It's almost like unending amount of levels.
Basically, it's an arcade game. It's like what do you call it? Like basically Space Invaders, but it's in a dungeon.
I saw one at a comic book shop. It was like he already went like several levels and just kept going on and on and on.
Yeah, well, it's a multiplayer arcade game.
Amazing.
The final
Sounds amazing.
shackles, buried in the order of the waning moon's distant.
I'm sure there are emulators that would let you play it on a PC, but
Yeah, I just never
Eldritch
played that.
device sense field. This one is distinctly different from the one in Meridian.
Can't use that. I'm out of space, so sorry about that.
well, it's okay. It's okay. There's a merchant in the dungeon. If you want to, if there's anything you want to sell
As in,
and clear your space, but he doesn't sell at a good price, but at least it's better than just destroying stuff in your backpack to make space.
well, I would need to make space before
Well-
picking that up because I'm out of space.
Well, remember, there's a portal at the very end. After you defeat the final boss,
hmm
there are a bunch of portals on the walls that could take you back to the earlier phases.
Marble walls seem to grow from
Right. Yep. You've mentioned that before. Yep.
Oh, and of course, yeah, you could always use the buyback feature from a vendor outside the shroud.
hmm
It'll just cost you whatever you spent to to sell it in the shroud is probably going to be more
Sure.
than what you'd have to buy it back for. But
Right.
because this merchant gives you very bad prices. When he buys back an item, he does not give you what it's worth. But
Maybe that's the profit margin right there.
in any case, okay, now we just need to get the bosses and prep them back at the entrance, and then I can be on the crystal. I mean, he's a level 32 rogue, so he should be able to prep him and kill him at the entrance, and I could take down the crystal as soon as the shield drops.
Well, the thing is, I want to not my character not die in the process. You guys know what you're doing. I figure I've got enough to think about how to play my own character and to tell everybody blah 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 blah. And I was like,
Well, some things do need to be organized in things like the shroud. You need
Right.
one person on crystal.
right,
You need to separate the bosses
right.
when they're
I'm not
prepped.
talking about that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about how to play my character. But the strategy for the group is different. Yeah. If he wants to play it that way, if he wants to do it that way, then he knows what he's doing, right? At least you would hope so. That's what I mean. Now, this is the center here?
Nope, that's the entryway. That's where you prep the bosses. You got to whittle them all down to 0 hit points and then try to separate them and kill them.
Okay. Because the reason I was asking was because they look like they're already at zero. Maybe I'm
Well,
seeing that wrong.
That's why he's trying to separate them now, as you can see.
Oh, yeah.
Because they won't die when they're together. Okay, I am
I know that. I know
shooting.
that part.
I am shooting the crystal. It is down to 1/4 life, almost dead, and it's gone.
Oh, you got
Excellent.
those scrub over here.
I killed it literally 1 second before the fire elemental ghost reached the center. Good job, guys. And the fire elemental was the only fast one we had. We did not also have the lion, fortunately, because two fast ones in the same group would have been really hard to do. Okay, time for the puzzles. Puzzle solving hell.
Yeah, that I think is the hardest part of the dungeon, unless you disagree.
I can solve the puzzles pretty easy, actually. It's just a question of
Mm-hmm.
oh,
Can I kill
come
this
on.
crystal or no?
What? Don't kill the
Can we
crystal.
kill the crystal or no?
Don't kill the crystals at the puzzles. The only crystals that you need to kill are the ones outside the
Where we
fountain.
came in.
Outside the fountain.
Well, yeah, where I am just right now because I'm locked in.
Well, don't worry about it. I'll get over there eventually, if I don't die to the swords.
You guys but you don't get a bonus if I don't destroy this crystal, right?
What? There's two chests
You
that
get
we
a
don't. There are two chests that we don't get if you destroy the crystals. So don't destroy them, please.
Right. Okay. Oh, somebody's locked in. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, the only crystals to destroy are the ones to get into the fountain. And the swords got me. Well, at least I'm right in front of the fountain.
Yep. Seems one thing. Well, I guess the best thing to do.
You see the
I found the best for me.
you see the crystals right over the door where my ghost is standing. The three crystals that were up there are the ones you do need to smash. I was trying to do so when the you might want to not stand in the way of the swords. Yes, if you stand here in the alcove, you'll be out of the way of the swords. And sometimes if you stand on that side. Okay. You wanna
Yeah, I was about to res you. You want to res or no?
Yes, please.
Okay. I'll res you if you want.
Any day now.
Yep. No. Okay, there's your ghost. Sorry.
We'll just click on my name in the team list. That's the easiest way to target somebody.
Yeah, I did. There we go. I was trying to click on your ghost. I can immediately try to get you back up. Because you're gonna be doing more of the hard work than me, so one of the reasons why every player should be active in the raid. Not just hang out at the
Okay.
place.
Now, once the force field goes down, you can get into the fountain. The fountain will heal you, by the way.
Yep, I know that. Yep.
Yeah, he solved 6 puzzles while you were trying to res me.
Oh wow, that's really good.
Yeah, he's real good at solving puzzles. So
Apparently.
my main problem is that the swords can kill me in 2 hits. So I need to try to follow behind them.
If you see it coming. You know what the problem I had was I didn't see the swords coming.
Well, you got to look down the. Okay.
I can be the healer if you want.
Ah. You keep interrupting me. Okay.
Right as I was moving,
Let me
it came-
solve this. Hang on a minute. I just need to.
Okay, thank you. I tried jumping over them. If
All right.
you want, I can. Yep. If you want, I can call you
Okay.
guys and then
6
I
by 6.
can try to keep you up.
Hang on. I'm looking up the solution for this puzzle. Okay. Let me pull up the solver. I heard a ding. I'm editing the solver now to solve the puzzle. Solve. There we go. Okay, now I know the solution.
Okay. Now if I can find where you are. Yeah, you right there. Oh. Oh, sorry.
Oh, come on. I can't believe that didn't solve. I must have hit a wrong button.
Turn the side. I tried to hug the side and it almost randomly comes up.
Okay.
Trying to avoid them. Oh, empty fountain.
Come on. I don't believe this.
And jump over him.
Shit. Crap.
Unfortunately, I don't think
Crap,
we'll be
crap,
very
crap,
much
crap,
of a
crap,
help
crap,
with
crap.
that puzzle.
Can you get this 6x6? It's being a real pain. I've unlocked it for you. Oh. All right. If you can solve that, I'll go get some water. Yeah, keep an eye out for that wall of death.
Oh, speaking of which, it's coming my way. With the swords. That's brutal. I wonder if you could hide in here while the wall comes out.
You didn't solve it? Oh dear. Hang on. I'm gonna need to get out of here. Well, I saw the door go down, so I thought it was solved. So I ran in there with the water and it got stuck inside, and I died. Okay, so the wall is
he's coming in here too.
the wall's heading for the. Oh, it goes in all the puzzles.
Oh, isn't that nice? Yep, I thought I could hide over here, but I couldn't.
No, you can. The only place to hide is the fountain in the middle.
Well, I'm over here.
Oh crap. Hang on. Let me.
Oh! Before I can do anything, the swords come up.
Okay. You were in the middle of solving it, so I'll let you. Don't jump on any of the buttons, Franz. Just wait for him to solve it. I've got some water in my pack, so all we need is a solution. I tried to use the solver, but it didn't work, which is weird. I've never seen it fail before.
Yeah. No.
Unless
Try to focus on keeping at least you or both of you up.
well,
The healer.
we're in the puzzle, so the swords can't get us in here. The only thing that can get us in here is the wall of death, which will insta-kill anyone who's in here. We better get out, I guess, unless he's having trouble solving it. I have to wait for the wall of death to go past again.
Yep.
I did, and I thought I had it, but it didn't. I must have messed it up. So just walk it out? What do you mean by walk it out? Okay, the wall of death has passed us. Walk it out. A 6x6 I've never been able. Up, down, up? What do you mean by up, down, up? Oh, as in you get you get up the top row, then the side row.
Mhm.
Once you do all four sides.
Top to bottom, up, down, up, and auto solves the third time you solve it.
Oh, all right. Which one were you on?
That was my second attempt.
The only one I know that auto solves is a 4x4. There's literally no way to not solve it. Uh, friends, do not step on the buttons.
Same thing.
Okay. I stepped on it.
Yes, you did.
Realized I did.
Okay,
Sorry, I didn't realize I did.
so you've done two passes. So now you need to do a third pass.
I suspect this is the hardest part of the raid.
Yeah, for the purposes of
I don't see it happening. We're gonna die here.
oh,
Yep.
we just died. Okay. Shoot. Oh well.
Hold on, it's not over yet. Don't release.
Oh, you have a spirit cake or something?
It's amazing how it can go through a force field.
Well, the wall of death is a force field. All right, let me try the solver one more time.
You try the solver with what you got.
Hang on. Let me
Unlock this door. The guy over there.
yeah, unlock the door so we could flee if necessary. Let me pull up the solutions.
Ah,
Follow me to the center. You're safe in the center. Don't be in the puzzle room.
Okay.
okay. I'm on my way.
Go to water. If you have to run water, we still have 9 waters to fill, so that should be your main thing, is trying to run water while that puzzle is being
Right.
solved. I'm about to die, so wait for me to die and then raise me.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Sure thing.
Okay.
If you have water, go run water. We have to get those 9 filled as fast as possible.
I'm not sure about
If
what
you
what
can't
running
solve that
water is.
puzzle, just break it.
You get water from the fountain in the center.
Water up here. Come up here to the top and click on the
Wait.
fountain of waxing moon.
Hold on. Wait. Okay, I'm up here. Oh, on the other one.
Click on them waxing moons, the fountain. The guy that's putting water out at the mouth, click on it. You can only pick one
Okay.
barrel at a time.
Solved.
And then go where?
That water to run around. You run around each of these fountains in these locked puzzle rooms. If the puzzle has been solved, you add the water to the fountain bay. That one's got water in it, so we're good. Go to the next
Yeah. The
for ones
And
that
so
don't
on.
have water coming out the mouth.
I solved the puzzle, so
Got it. Got it.
And that's what we mean by running water.
Yeah. Well, in the past we've had. Oh,
What? You got by swords or the wall of death?
the sword. Sword.
Just gotta. Oh crap! Wall of death clipped me. It just passed the fountain.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm coming around to get you now.
I was I was
I'm
peeking.
low on res scrolls though. I only have 4 remaining.
You don't have more? Here?
I have 2 raised dead scrolls in my backpack. I also have a green steel item that will once per rest allow me to raise dead. So as long as you
I
don't
had some more scrolls.
as long as you don't get got by the wall of death, the second wall of death will probably be up soon. So okay.
I should hustle up then.
Yeah, the problem is what happened was I peeked to see where the wall of death was, and it was right here. Right in my face. I was like, no. I couldn't pull back in time.
Floor, you see like a yellow symbol looking things on the floor. Don't run across
Mhm.
them because that gives you the horde wilting effect and the spell effect. Don't run over those.
Mhm.
Yes, do not run over the yellow thingies. The yellow thingies are bad.
Yep. Yep, I know that part. Knew that the first time I ran it.
Don't they also trigger those little
Yeah.
explosions? Okay, got another vial of water.
Oh, again.
Was that the wall of death that time?
Nope. Swords again.
Well, yeah, when you start dying, you get these death penalties that lower your hit points, which means you're even
Yeah.
closer to dying from the swords.
Center to the wall's coming back around here.
Okay, the wall's about to
Yeah.
Use your water.
wall's about to pass the fountain. Okay, I'll stay in the fountain while I time out some of the death penalties.
Five more water.
Trying to avoid the swords, and that's a difficult task.
Well, the most difficult part is that the swords go in the opposite direction of the wall of death. So you either have to run into the swords or run into the wall of death. Neither option is a good thing. Oh, great! 3 swords. Trying to
Oh,
dodge.
and the wall of death is coming in. And I just got one.
And
But I'm right at the faucet now.
well, the swords killed me this time.
Yep, as usual.
I just with all the death penalties, I don't have a lot of hit points. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Do you want to just shoot the crystals? Actually, all the puzzles are solved.
Fine.
All the puzzles are solved. You just need to run water.
Actually, 2 solved. 2 of them that need to be solved.
Oh,
Or at least one that
Oh.
by 4.
I thought they were all solved.
Oh.
Okay. Shoot.
I was in that room just a minute ago, but I can't raise you. I have 2 scrolls left, so
Well, Franz is a favorite soul. He has a raise dead spell. Why don't we raise him? And why don't you stay in the fountain, and we'll try to ghost run to you if we die.
If I'm not out of the range of my stone.
Hang on.
Okay.
Okay. If you
I
can,
don't know
if
I
you,
can find where you are.
you're our backup. You're our backup. You should stay here, while we try to run
Okay.
the water. Okay.
Okay.
I've got 5 stacked death penalties on me, which gives me not a lot of hit points.
Okay. If you think so, I trust your judgment.
Ow.
Consider it flattery if you want.
You want to give me some extra hit points here?
Yeah, if you can.
I'm right here.
Yeah. I know. I gotta click on where the thing here is.
I need some kind of
There
buffer.
you go.
And a heal
There you go.
wouldn't be bad either.
Yep, I got it.
See, I get clipped with
My
one of
fault.
those. If I get clipped with one of those swords, and there goes the wall of death. Okay. I was waiting for that to pass.
If any of you, for the other rogue, what's your name? Wimmer? Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. If I need a heal, just run in here and I'll heal you up.
Who
I'll play the
me
healer
one?
role. 'Cause I'm not doing any of the solving of the puzzles, so I need to do something right.
Okay, I am following the wall of death around. Which puzzles need solving? Are they 5x5s, 3x3s?
One of the 5x5s and one 4x4.
The 4x4 basically solves itself. If you can get that one, I can get the other one. Are they the two that are in the same room together?
It would be the northeast corner.
Northeast. East. I'm in the... what?
3x3. Northeast 3x3.
What the heck killed me? It must have been an explosion. Ugh. And of course, you don't have any more raised...
Wall.
You don't have any more raised... No, it wasn't. I was behind the wall by quite a bit. I specifically waited until it was completely around the corner and made sure I stayed behind it by a good distance. If you can just pick up my stone and I could tell you how to solve it. I can walk you through it if you can take me to the one that needs solving. Okay, that's a 3x3. Oh, well, I'll need to solve all but one row, and I'll see what the pattern is and tell you what buttons to step on.
If you're,
Okay.
I don't know how
Now
far
hold
you
on.
are away from the
Hold on. Let me look it up. Okay, those two. All right. You need to step on this button here. Then get off the puzzle and go down. Then solve it row by row. Step on this one here. Then this one here. Then over here. And finally this corner. And it's solved. And that's all the puzzles. They're all solved. So just get my
5x5.
the 5x5.
One north.
Just bring me in as a ghost. Just keep my stone. Take me.
I got new waters. You'll have to raise.
Yeah, he's just waiting for
Well,
you to
don't-
bring the ghost over here.
Yeah. Well, you don't need. I recommend. I am recommending against raising me right now. Just bring me in as a ghost, and I'll do like I did with that puzzle and show you which buttons to step on to solve it. If you take me to the 5x5 that needs solving, you're obviously better at not dying than I am. I don't think I've seen you fall except to the wall of death. So, just bring my ghost to the 5x5 just that needs solving, and oh, you died.
I ran into the freaking blades. Wasn't paying attention, I guess.
No. Okay.
I'll make it back to him. That's fine. I can tumble.
Okay. Be ready to raise him as soon as his ghost is in sight. There, Franz.
Red
Okay.
down. 3, 2, up. Too late. If we can get around the corner, maybe. Without.
So I'm trying to get to this button. I'm trying to get this button open. Okay, I'm right here. And right when you come within range.
The wall's coming back around, so be careful. Wait. I'm waiting.
Yeah. Back up into the fountain, so it doesn't get you. It was so close, and then the swords got him. I should have. I spoke too soon.
It was my fault. I ran right through the blades. Wasn't watching my hit points.
Well, I jinxed it by saying I hadn't seen you die to anything but the wall of death. It's like, no, not the blades.
Alright, so
Well, one thing I won't
get in
do
my
is I
face,
won't
you
tell
have to
people how to
be
play the
ready to
character.
res right now, please. I'm coming
Wait,
now.
I'm not ready yet.
3, 2, 1.
I wasn't ready.
Because if he can get the res counter on you, and you can teleport back to here and then res here, then you'll be right at the door you need to open.
Okay, you're gonna have to run around the corner and meet me, because the wall's safe now. I mean, there's no wall there, so run around the
I
corner.
just tried resing you. It didn't work.
Right here. You're not running.
I'm right at the pillar.
Double that far. This is like cheating. I got it.
Didn't work. Oh, you got
Oh,
it?
I got it.
He just has to make sure he's out of the swords when he reses.
I'll have to
You're-
come back around to your stone.
Well, yeah, because the wall of death is right here. Well, you don't even need my stone. You just need to get in, solve all but one row, and I can immediately tell you which things to step on. The key with the solver is once you know which buttons to step on the opposite row and you step on them, then you just need to solve it row by row. It's really quite easy when you get the hang of it. Oh, get in. Oh, what? Okay. Excellent. Okay, so solve, like step on this button here to solve all but the bottom row. And then I'll pull up the solver, and then I'll tell you which buttons to step on the opposite row. Edit. I gotta make sure that it
Well, he
matches.
has your stone, so I don't need to.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Solve. Okay, now on the opposite row from here.
If I die in this room, I won't be able to get
Come
out.
come over here.
Maybe make it-
Come over here. You want to step on these 3 buttons and then go this way. Then go here. Now just solve each row. Light up the top row. Except these 3 buttons here. What are you jumping for? I just said step on these 3 buttons. Sit up on this button here. Step on this button here.
I got-
You,
Hold on.
You're trying to jump.
The
Don't
wall's
don't
coming.
bother jumping. Your wall's coming? Okay. Just don't die. I'll remember the solution.
I don't know where
I'm
the
ready
wall
once you guys
Have
pop
it.
him. I'm ready to. If you take any damage, I'm ready to heal you.
I see it now.
Yeah. Unlock the thing.
Sorry if I screwed that one up. I wasn't
Well,
paying
yeah, don't bother jumping on the button when you're on the buttons. Once you come back, well, you teleported me away, but I could I can remember where everything was.
attention. The wall was coming.
Yeah, I know.
Alright,
Go.
I'll drop the stone down. Or you want me to raise you?
No. I know the solution to the puzzle. You just need to get back to it, and then
I'm
watch.
just getting him at full health, so it'll be fine.
Okay, so. Okay, now, listen very carefully. Face the same direction my ghost is facing. You want to solve each row as you go. So get to this button. Doesn't matter how you get there. Don't jump or anything. Go back 1 step like this. Step on this button, then this button, then this button, then this button. Then go back a row. Just make sure each row is lit up as you go. Okay, this button, this button, this button, this button. Solved. See? Okay, now if I was alive, I have a water. But I don't. I am not alive. Where do we need to put water? Okay, the one directly across from those puzzles needs water. So, just don't die. Oh, and this one needs water too. Okay.
3 more.
Yeah, 3 more. Okay. So,
Everybody got their
All
Um,
the chests are available now.
Franz, can you trade? Can you trade W Home and give him your res scrolls? I have a water.
Have any,
I have a water in my backpack. Well, I have
and
2.
If I
I
have any,
I have 2.
I got teleport.
If you don't have any res scrolls, res me. That way, if I die, I can trade him the res scrolls, and he can res me. Raise dead on me. Do it quick, because they're under. Eventually, there will be 2 walls of death up, and we want to do this before both walls of death are up. So, do you know where your raise dead is on your?
I don't see you.
Just click on my name in the team list, and you will automatically select my character, no matter where I am. Okay.
Got it?
Okay. Now let me trade with Humi.
Block.
Let me find my raised dead scrolls, because I'm the one most likely to die trying to get over there. Hang
Let's
on.
see if he's up. Make sure he's
There we go.
putting everybody up. Okay, wait.
Oh,
wait.
scrolls of raised dead cannot be traded. I guess these are guild scrolls. Shoot.
There you go.
Well, since
Extra.
water, so we should be okay.
I have a water,
Just watch out for the freaking wall. It's
Eh,
coming around. So
yeah.
you don't get hit by
Okay.
it.
Don't
There you
get
go.
don't get hit by the wall. Whatever you do.
Yeah, that would be important.
At least all the puzzles are now solved, so there's no force fields. I'm gonna wait for the wall to come around and then go the opposite direction, because I know where the things need to go. So I just need to stay behind the swords and not let them catch up to me. Okay, I made it to one of the fountains with water. Okay.
And by the way, guys, chests are available.
Yeah. Well, I'm not worried about the chests right now. I'm worried about getting this done so that the swords and stuff will go
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I think there's just one more water that needs to be run.
I'll get it.
You'll get it? Okay, excellent. Now I can get the chests.
I was just refreshing my spell points.
Oh fuck! I ran right into the wall. It didn't even.
Candy wraps. That's for you, Naz.
Oh, hang on.
You want?
You ran into the wall of death. Are you close enough that?
I ran around the corner and smashed my face right into it.
Oh,
And have the light hammer too.
well, if you can run over here, I will hit my raised dead scrolls as soon as you're around the corner.
I got it. Couldn't save that. I got it. Unless you really want to. Where is it? Should be my main.
There we go.
Oh, you got him?
Yeah, I was waiting. I saw him. I saw his ghost come around the corner, and I hit it immediately.
Okay. Cool. Okay. I was gonna do it, but never mind.
Don't go out. Yeah.
Yeah, don't go out yet. The wall of death is still a thing.
See it from the top if you jump around.
If you go up here and jump, you can see the wall.
Want some extra XP? I mean,
Oh, there it is. It just passed. Okay, very good.
There you go.
Clearly, Humi has done this many, many, many times, and he's very, very good at it.
Oh, that's a good thing. I'm just swimming back and forth to recover all my stall points. I'm just standing there doing nothing.
I think if you jump up and down, it does it too. Yay!
Oh?
Very good, Humi. Applause, applause.
Okay.
No
There you
more
go.
Wall of Death.
Nice work.
The rest is pretty easy by comparison.
Yeah, I would have to agree.
I didn't find any shards. If you need some,
There's the boots right there.
oh, shard of great power. I could use one of those. Is in the underwater chest?
Here's
I-
the other one.
The shard of great power is the
Refresh
only
my mana.
one I am missing for my green steel.
It's unfortunate you can't trade that.
What's that?
It's unfortunate you can't trade the shard. You can?
Well, you can't. You in the chest. You have to do it in the chest. You can't. Once you pick them up, they're bound. If they're still in the
It's
chest,
unfortunate.
you can tell. Make it. Just give it to somebody. In the chest.
Yeah, let me make some room with this guy over here.
So. All right.
The portal to the challenge of the full moon's
So our massive DPS guy is on the case. Okay. And here comes the Pit Fiend. Where'd he go? Usually he's... Oh, another wave of devils. I forgot. I saw the flame strike and I thought that was him zoning in, but that's a pretty nice attack you've got there, Humi. Like 3 shots and he's down. Blades didn't even make it around once.
Yep. That's what happens when you're a 32nd level rogue, right?
Yeah, you get those
Tend to be
really
powerful.
really nice attacks. Okay.
I don't need the arrow, so you can have it. Yes. I don't need the heavy crossbow, you can have it.
That's a pretty nice crossbow.
Well, consider yourself lucky.
Masana's voice echoed through the veil.
All those sentient buffs. I've never had a sentient weapon yet. I think you still need to get the Ravenloft content, right, before you can get the sentient weapon.
Well, if you have one of those jewels, you can make your weapon. Which I have. I can give you if you want.
Well, provided you have a weapon that says accepts sentience in the description.
Yeah. And does that one say accept sentient?
Well, I don't have White Plume Mountain either. So, I have a lot of content I still need to buy.
No, but does it say accept sentient?
What?
on the item. The item that you're talking about, does it say?
Well, he linked it in the chat. It was his weapon, not mine.
Oh,
Epic guidance. He has, and it's like it has like a dozen sentient bonuses.
well, I have. Yeah. Well. Yeah, I have an item I think to give you. Actually, I have a really nice crossbow. Actually, that's what you want.
These guys are not splitting up. We need to split them up.
Well, every time I target one of them, then they get back to you.
Yep.
Okay. We've got the bearded
There we
devil separated, and then he ran back to you, and then he runs away. And
Well,
why?
divide and conquer.
Why isn't he dying? He was certainly far enough away to no longer have the invulnerability.
Well, I've got separated one.
All right, we got one of them.
Yeah, he wouldn't to stab me. That dude's already low on health. Now, if I can attack one of them. Come on.
Ah, come on, stupid.
I'm gonna try to go invisible. They'll go with me being invisible.
I'm standing here if anybody wants to attack me. Maybe you guys want to attack me. I'm right here. Come on. If I have to run after him, I'll run after him. That's one way to separate.
Okay,
Oh, he's already separated.
very good.
I just had to go invisible. They wouldn't stop aggroing me until I did it.
Yeah, guess what? I'll just spam out my rotation.
Well, thank you for the assistance, Humi.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Big help.
Well, he was certainly patient trying to getting those puzzles done. I'm stubborn as hell, but I.
Need that one. Well, that's what you have to be. You have to be persistent. You have to be. I passed a couple items to you, but
Oh.
number one, because I don't have room for it. Number two, like for example, the mace, you can have that. I don't have
Well, I do not have room for them either. I will have to go to the merchant in phase 3 and sell some
this
items.
one too.
The merchant is through this portal here, I believe.
Oh, hold on. See if I can get rid of an item. That. I think I noticed that if you throw something away, you can get it. You can get it from buyback.
Have a good day, Humi.
Thanks for playing. I appreciate it.
Adventure late. We'll see you later for adventure. Adventure time. Okay, I'm back at the merchant.
Oh, there you go. shards of supreme power. Do you want it?
Well-
Oh, I can only take it.
You could pass it in the chest. You
Oh, no,
do you
it's
have?
a quest reward.
Oh, quest reward. Yeah, you're stuck with that one.
Yeah.
But
I was hoping to pass it to you, but
well, unless you get a cleansing item, that's a good one to take because you need 2 of those for every piece of green steel. And
you
they're
need demon's blood, perhaps.
no, I don't need demon's blood.
Demon's blood.
That one might bind on pickup too. So
I'm gonna take a shard of supreme power.
yeah, well,
I don't have very many of those. I don't think I have. Actually, I don't think I have any of those at all.
okay. So that guy somebody showed me how to get to the a really nice rune arm. If you'd like to go help me farm it,
Mm-hmm.
I need to do a
Sure.
bathroom break because I'm kind of
Do it. Yeah.
kind of doing the pee-pee dance
Sure.
here in my chair. it's like gotta go. Please
Okay,
don't
do what you gotta
spasm.
do.
Please don't spasm, bladder.
Yeah. Do what
So-
you gotta do.
Let me turn in my quests, and then I will do a bathroom break, and then you can meet me in the marketplace at the center square there, and we'll go into the subterrane. I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Got about an hour before I got to go to my pen and paper role-playing night.
Let me head over to marketplace.
Okay.
Do you play in person or do you play online?
What was that?
Do you play in person or do you play online?
In person. Yeah, this is our sit down and roll dice night.
Oh. Play Foggy. There you go.
All right, now this is a spawn in the subterrane, which is an adventure zone, I guess. Kind of like the what was that?
I was just in there with my paladin the other day.
Oh, okay. I don't know what quests are in there.
Well, it's really long, and then first it's like a outdoor, not outdoor, a
Uh,
public area
like the adventure
in
zones
Far Quest item.
with Slayer
It's
quests
a
and
public area.
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
public area. I mean, player area. And then there's one part where you go all the way down.
All right. All right. So we
It's a
entering
difficulty.
entering the subterranean. Well, there you can't really pick a difficulty. It's always normal. Okay. The way he showed me how to find the guy who has this item that I do want to try to get because it's a very nice rune arm. It can turn basically it can turn any weapon you're using into basically a silver weapon. So what we're looking for is
Well,
a
that's handy.
glowing runes. We're looking for something that looks kind of like a hologram with a bunch of runes on it.
I'm not sure what that is, but that's okay. And I'm down here.
I am also down here. What we need to do is look around.
I mean, it says 18th level, but I think it's stronger than that. There is a shrine farther down here.
Well, if you see a thing of glowing runes in the air, that's a path marker for the rare spawn that drops the item I'm looking for. Now he didn't go all the way to the bottom. He worked his way down from the very top and found one of the markers pretty quick. But you jumped all the way down, so I figured I better go with you because it's a bit of a maze.
Well, it seemed to drop me down, so
Well, gravity does that.
well, that's what I mean. And then in another place.
But there are plenty of
go down even
ledges.
further. Well, from this point on, yeah.
Well, we're climbing up. We fell past all of these ledges. We could have stopped on any one of them.
Right.
I just didn't
Well,
see
I was
the.
trying to.
I did not see the path marker that I was looking for. So here's a shrine over here past this living finger of death spell. There's a shrine over here. It's got a living disintegrate next to it.
No, I don't know where that is. Oh,
Oh, you can't see me on the map?
here. No, I see it now.
Unfortunately, I did not get a cleric NPC up before we jumped down.
Oh yeah, should have done that.
So I'm looking.
Nope.
I am searching every
You could always recall out and
which
try it
way.
again.
No, well, you don't need to yet. The shrine is where I just came from. It's in the back that way. You can see it from here.
Yep.
So if
I
you
don't need it yet.
don't need it yet, but at least you know where it
For
is.
future reference,
You know where it is, though. So
right? I don't know what that thing is up there. The
all right. So we're just looking for the living destruction. It's interesting that they basically made living spells that could cast themselves on you. It's like destruction, destruction. Living chain lightning across there.
See, I'm trying to jump. Otherwise, they're just gonna ping me for damage all day long. See? Difficult. What we need to do is be on the bottom because there's a door on the bottom.
Because there's what on the bottom?
There's a door on the bottom.
Well,
You press on the rune. You can go past that.
well, the thing I'm looking for is a specific encounter that is apparently marked by these special. Ooh, not good. See if I can get you over to the shrine. I did not see any of the. Here we go. To the shrine. It looks like these things respawn.
Didn't kill me for much. Okay, let's try this again. Except this time, let me get my guy up. And I'll heal you.
So. Yeah, that guy was trying to show me how to get something that would ignore Eratricos' damage reduction. And apparently if you go through here, aha, there's one of the markers. Okay, up here, you see this projection that's coming out of the floor?
Yeah.
You notice on the bottom row it has an extra symbol that looks like a backwards G? The direction that's pointing is the direction to go in to find the rare. So we go this way. Oh.
Oh, yep, these guys again.
We saw those in the Madstone crater, didn't we?
Except they're all over the, like every single, like,
Door.
100 feet is these guys.
Okay.
And,
Guy just sent me a tell. Yeah, I have 15,000 holy bolts on him. I was like, well, I guess he won't have any problems with Eratricos with his crossbow.
Who has 15,000 volts?
That guy we were just in the raid with, Humi one.
Oh, that guy. Oh.
He says he never uses them. Probably because he does have that rune arm, so he doesn't need special
Oh, that's
bolts.
the guy you're talking about. I didn't know which guy you were talking about.
He's got some weird type of arrow called the Everstar. Actually, it's a bolt, it looks like. Celestial explosion and returning. It's a level 29 bolt, though, so I won't be able to use that for a long time.
Not yet.
Okay, now
You're
there's...
gonna TR at 20, right? So
Well, I'm going to TR as soon as I do enough shrouds to get a cleansing item. So I can cleanse my... What I want to do is I want to cleanse the necklace that has Raised Dead on it. So I can wear that all the time, instead of having to swap it out with my bracers. And then I'm going to make a pair of gloves, so I will have to swap the gloves and the bracers, because one will have the taint and one won't. Okay, now you notice this symbol is here again.
yeah, hold on, I'm making room.
Oh, your backpack is full?
Yeah, as usual.
I thought we fixed that inventory problem you had.
What? I did not fix it.
Okay, so it is pointing this way. It's pointing this way. Huh. Ah, here we go. Here's a rune. It was leading us to this rune. Now, when we go through this
Yep,
portal,
there's a big...
there's a drop, yeah.
I know. I know. I remember I did it. Remember I told you?
Oh, okay.
I did this a couple days ago.
Well, that's interesting. I thought that when you went through the portal, you were like immediately falling down a pit, but I guess there's...
Apparently not in that one. The big door you do. This is kind of like a middle level.
Huh.
You know what how was happening is I was just trying to find something that would give me XP. And I said, well, let me try this one out. I don't think I've ever done that before.
Ah. So here's another portal. I guess you got the rune, so...
I didn't click on the rune, no.
Oh, it sent us back to the main area?
Oh,
Or... It's just a series of runes that you need to go through? I don't... Because here's a
yeah,
rune.
this is the main one I was talking about.
This rune is locked. You probably have to kill the enemies near it or something.
Something like that.
Still locked. I wonder if you can unlock it with pick locks. Cannot be
I'm
picked.
surprised.
Cannot be picked. Okay.
Hmm.
There's another room. Now we came out of this one. We must have messed something up. That's locked. Okay.
There's one here.
So maybe you have to clear the whole lower floor or something?
Possibly. Not entirely sure about that, but it's possible.
Okay, this one works. Ooh. Hello, shock troopers of Shavarath.
So, by the way, who's the inventor of Pathfinder? At least the first one.
Inventor of what?
The game Pathfinder, as in the tabletop.
I do not know. I would have to look at the author credits on the first book. All right, let's see where this. This is not a clickable portal. Not a clickable portal.
You gotta put it in the. Oh, you did click on that.
Yes, I did. Apparently, sometimes it spawns enemies, and sometimes it makes a portal you can go through.
Apparently.
So that's another enemy portal.
So in Pathfinder, do you have Baphomet? All the other same gods as well, or
Do we have the what?
gods like Baphomet
Um,
and
I don't think they have the D&D deities as such. I never really did much with the deities. They have their own deities for their clerics to have.
I don't suppose you would ever make a movie about Pathfinder, would it?
Well, it'll be more about the campaign than the game.
Yeah.
I don't know if they would call it Pathfinder the movie or something, like the Dungeons & Dragons game did.
Yeah.
Have some more black puddings. There's always room for pudding.
How much health does this guy have?
A lot.
Yeesh.
I'd have
I
to...
was unloading on that guy. He was staying in the pocket.
Okay, this is a portal we can go through.
One of them, you drop down. There's a second drop down.
This one, I guess this one... That one would probably send us just back where we were. Trying to figure out... Yeah, I don't know which... we don't know which portal is the one that... Because the guy you fight is the one in the drop-down chamber that has a lot of traps around the edges.
We could try here.
Oh, that's an enemy. Well, there's a rare.
Oh,
It's
there's
not.
the boss right there.
It's not the rare. It's a rare, but this is not the one that drops the rune arm.
Hopefully drop something. Good.
Now we've got no cleric, so we're going to have to be very careful.
Oh, some guy came.
Where did you go?
Right up on me.
Well,
I've been right here.
I'm knocked down.
And I'm down too.
Well, I'm down but not out. I am not yet dead.
That's a ridiculous amount of. What is this thing? CR25? Oh, I am 20. Oh, I'm okay. I am 21 now. Maybe level 21.
Bleeding stabilization failure. Cursed wound. You have a cursed wound that cannot be healed by normal means and makes you resistant to healing.
No.
Looks like I'm going to bleed to death. Well, I don't need to get that rune arm today, so if I die, we can just release and maybe go to House Fjarlin and do an epic quest or two before I have to leave for my pen and paper role-playing.
Okay.
Looks like the cursed wound is preventing the mantle of the World Shaper from healing me. Normally I would have gotten an auto heal, 1 point of magical healing by now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just bleeding to death. I'm just bleeding to death. Yeah, it said immune. I'm betting that was supposed to be the auto heal. Stabilization failure.
What I could have done was I could have just have you do the DPS and just kept you up.
But,
Or of course I
well,
could have brought my paladin. in
yeah,
there
we
and wreck them, but you
we
wouldn't
could
give
have
me
we could have summoned a cleric as well. So if we'd had
Yeah,
2 clerics in here, that would have been much better. But
Yep.
or
Didn't.
you a cleric and me a favored soul, since we're both level 20. Actually, you're 21, right? So
Yep.
so you could get a level 21 cleric, and I could get the level 20 cleric, and we can have 2 clerics.
Yep.
Wow. Bled to death. Okay, so let's release and head to House P. House P.
And this time I'll bring Ireland.
Yeah, I'll need to get. Yeah, I'll need to get a. Why is it? It appears to have rebound me to Karthos for some reason. I don't know how that happened. Why is the subterrane sending me to Karthos? Let me out of here.
Sent me to keep on the borderlands.
And you didn't bind there, I take it?
I don't recall binding there. No.
I was sure I was bound on the guild ship.
Remember I did that last time? I bind myself there too. Remember that?
Yep. You remember what floor
I
the
think it's probably a bug.
you remember what floor the binding person is on, right?
It was either the first floor or second. First floor, second floor.
Okay.
I'm in keep on the borderlands right now.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to make our way back
That
to
was
House P.
Well, that was quite random. Just randomly teleported us somewhere.
Okay. First lower deck.
Get over there.
I need to memorize where this stupid binding character is in case this ever happens again. Let's see, the Cannith Crafting Hall, Sellsword's Tavern.
There's something right here called the Dragon Keeper. You can get a rune arm over here.
Banquet hall. There we
in
go.
Rune Arm. There's a Rune Arm you can buy over here. I'm looking at it right now. It's called the Dragon Keeper.
What level room arm is it?
Well, 20... maximum level 1? Minimum level 1.
Yeah, so
Minimum...
probably not better.
No. Minimum level 1.
It is a craftable room arm, I bet. They're talking if you craft it and add stuff to it, you can make it up to whatever level. Yeah. But,
Doesn't say that.
it's probably not as good as the one that I'm wearing right now.
Let me see if I can link it.
I think it has to be in your inventory in order to link it.
It's called the Dragon Keeper. It says there's 5 tiers for Artificer level damage. Maximum charge tier 3, combustion plus 30, rune arm imbue with fire, and a green augment slot. And it does fire blast, which is pretty cool. Now let me get over there.
Okay. Yeah, the binding NPC is on the first lower deck. If you want to.
Yeah, was that the first or second? In my record.
Well, it was first. I just talked to her.
No, I know. I know that now.
So,
I don't remember
house.
it was either one of the two.
All right. You might want to refresh your buffs and get your mana fixed.
I'm looking for the portal here. There it is.
You're trying to get out of out of the keep on the Borderlands, huh?
Yep. Then repair, sell, and then buy Ireland. You know what happened this morning? I woke up this morning. Maybe I was awake maybe a few minutes or so. The girlfriend's oldest sister calls me on Facebook. Okay. Amanda calls me on Facebook. What's the deal? Oh, I just want to say hi to you and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, that's cool. Nice.
Okay, so if I take YO, who is a level 20 cleric, and you take a level 21 cleric, then we can both have a cleric.
Yep.
So, since I am level 20 only, I can only take a level 20, so. Alright, heading over to House P.
See there in the moment, I haven't repaired yet. And I haven't got the Hireland.
Dum, dum, dum.
Charge gauntlets. Didn't realize I had that. Because some of that stuff's gotta go in my base. I was doing some maintenance last night with bank stuff and selling some things off, etc. Charge gauntlet? Shocking blow? Nice item. Give me a second here. It's here. 37. Okay. Enough for now.
This is Stella.
What the heck? Oh, on another tab, YouTube suddenly started playing a commercial in my ears. So my stream probably heard something very weird right there. Sorry about that, guys. That's what I get for alt-tabbing around and not realizing, hey, I've got YouTube on a channel and it's... Yesterday's says he wants to test a potential mechanical interaction undocumented.
A what? Mechanical interaction? What is that?
What is it you want to test, Mr. Yesterdays?
Mechanical interaction? What is that supposed to mean?
I'm not sure. That's why I invited him to the party so that we could ask him. What did you want to test out, Yesterdays? Oh, you not got your ears on? You can't hear us? I need the low-level elemental caster to treat me like a target dummy while I test blocking in bear form. A low-level elemental caster? I don't know if we have an... I don't think we have an elemental caster in the group here.
No. Elemental caster? No.
Meaning like a wizard or something with some fire spells?
Or even a druid?
Actually, I do have freezing bolt. That's the only elemental spell I've got. Would that be sufficient? You think that yesterday's? I guess I'm not sure if he's got his freezing bolt good enough. I have one level wizard and took that spell.
Oh, wait, I need hirelings. Hold on. I need my hirelings. 1 second.
To go to a tavern brawl area, so PvP will work. I think every tavern has a brawl area, right? Like in the back
I don't know
room.
about every, but definitely some do. Seven 30. I don't see a 21 player. I see a 20, a 27, and a 30. I can do a 20, I guess. Oh, you already have the 20, so I'll have to do the favorite soul like 20.
Oh, he wants to swap a feat and then have us throw some elemental damage his way. Have you got audio chat on? Because I'd hate to have to keep typing everything.
Let me make some more room. I'm doing that. notice I did also on my main character, on the paladin. I bought another wide quiver. And the strong white quiver is like the best one you can get. And need some more room. In fact, I probably should buy another one. Okay.
Do you know anything about PvP in this game? I did it once, like 15 years ago.
Yeah,
It's like a back
yeah,
room.
I don't know much. You can do it anywhere where someone challenges you, actually.
Oh,
It's not interesting for me. Yeah, you right-click and challenge. I had it was the least interesting thing in this game.
oh, okay. It's send me to the fighting arenas. You talk to a guy in the tavern with the crossed swords symbol.
I have no idea.
Well, that's
I guess.
I just talked to the NPC and that's what he said. He can teleport you to the fighting arenas.
Okay.
Um,
Not sure. I don't know much about it. Besides the fact that I know that you can share thing. I can't put in my share thing. Oh, I did have a supreme power. Charge of supreme power.
okay, I guess I'm going to shoot at yesterday's a few times and see
while
if.
you're doing that, I might as well get another white quiver while you're doing that. Feeling I might.
I have like one spell. I guess since I took one level of wizard, I could just get a scroll of expeditious retreat and just add it to my spell book, right? Since it's a wizard level,
Probably.
rather than.
Not exactly sure.
Now, I'm not sure what'll happen when I tell him to teleport me to the fighting arena. It might remove me from the group. I'm not sure how it works.
No, well, it happens. It happens. But I don't think that's how it works.
Okay. So we ask him to send me to the fighting arena. Okay, stash.
No. I'm not gonna participate. There's no benefit for winning a PvP battle for one.
I
See the point.
well, you might, yeah. He wants to test something out, and if you declined, it tavern brawling area. Okay, there we go.
Okay. Okay. I'm heading over there. Where's this place?
It's in the harbor. The Wayward Lobster
Morning.
Tavern. Wayward Lobster Tavern.
Okay. I'm on my way. I mean, we could both shoot at him, I guess. See what happens. If that's what he wants. I don't know what he wants. Have you done all the House Bennett quests?
The house what?
Bennett?
Denise, you mean?
And
Yeah.
whatever, however
Yes,
you
I
pronounce
I
it.
did all the regular ones.
Potato, potato.
I did them on regular.
Because, that guy, apparently I don't have enough rep with this guy. So hopefully it's, just a single player quest. 'Cause apparently my rep's not high enough. And I'm pretty sure I did all the quests. What? Okay, I'm going in. And can I shoot at this guy? Let's take damage alright.
Well, he's trying to see if when he's blocking it stops the elemental damage.
Oh, for example, fire, electricity.
Sonic stun.
Oh, how did I die?
He probably hit you.
There's no. So he is quite the tank then. See, that's why I would play a druid is just to be in bear form. If I were to play a tank. I think that's the good thing about playing a druid is that you have versatility. You must leave the brewing area before you can release your spirit. Oh, brawling area. I thought it said brewing area. Must be brawling. Okay, and then how do I do that? Is it this guy right here? How do I res? How does that work? Press the release button. Does it work that way? And then guess what? You're gonna need a really good heal. And another one. Then. Okay. Now I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy one of those things if I still don't have it. Crispy bacon. Bacon. What does that do? Crispy bacon. Let's try one of these. Recover.
Could be, yeah. Maybe it doesn't work on area of effect. Well,
done, or
Looks like it. So off to House P.
yeah?
Okay. So, oh, I only got like a half an hour. Um,
Maybe that won't be enough.
well, the first House P quest isn't that long if we know what you're doing, and we've done it many times, haven't we?
I don't know.
The
Who's that?
a small problem. It's the one where you have to convince a giant to be an actor.
I have never done that one.
You've never done that one? Wow, you
Not that I can remember.
you've never done all the.
Yeah, but
Most people do all the house quests in order to maximize their favor gain.
well, see, when I started playing this game, I was learning some of the stuff piecemeal.
Oh, okay. Well,
I had no idea what I was looking for or anything.
well, come to House Fiarlan.
I don't think 30 minutes. You can try for 30 minutes.
We could try. Well, it's 30 minutes until it's a half an hour to game time, and I'm the dungeon master's ride, so he can't get to the game without me. So
Oh?
he'd just have to wait if I was a little late. Of course, I'm pretty much never late. I'm almost early, always early. But that's why if I say 5:30, that means I can get there by 5:45 and give him a ride to the game. So,
Up to you. I'm not going to.
are you coming to House Fiarlan?
Yeah, I'm trying to
Okay.
recover my spell points.
Oh, well, just go to the guild ship and hit the buff thing, and it will
No,
pretty
no.
much instantly recharge your health and mana.
I know. That's what I did.
Oh, okay.
I went back into the cargo hold to see if I could expedite that to be faster. I'll check on the second time, maybe. Speed it up. It's gonna take too long to recover it at city area. Okay, good to go now. Okay, it is. If you think you can get it done, I just don't want to be the reason why you're late or anything.
Okay, well, come over here and talk to Rouge. Who's
And more rep is definitely good.
Rouge? Rouge is not a rogue, by the way. Some people spell rogue that way. It's rouge. It's a type of makeup.
Okay. Charlie Carnival, small problem.
Yep. And then you come talk to this guy.
Okay, I already did.
All right. Then click on the wagon here. Epic Elite. Oh, hang on. I need to convert us back to a party. Epic Elite.
Oh, this guy, you have to collect the stuff.
You get a distinct
Yep.
impression.
Oh yeah, I did this before. I've done this multiple times. Yeah.
Oh, I was sure you had. I mean, just about everybody does the
Oh.
regular guild quests. Let's get an NPC up and get moving.
You hear a
Yeah, let me get
giant's
my
voice.
NPC.
Get up there. More little people. They'll probably
I
try to
think go
steal
with it.
something again.
I'll catch up with you. And then where's the guy? Alright, let's go. Aggressive.
Giant responds.
I don't want it. You can't make me.
the one where you have to collect the stuff, right?
Yep. Firewood, rocks.
Yeah, I did this multiple times. I've done this quest multiple times on the pallet.
Okay. So,
I didn't like doing that much.
I'll try to expedite it since that's why I'm backing up shooting along the path we need to take.
Did you talk to that guy already?
Yes, I did. That's the, you'll notice that the objective says find brawn pits.
Oh, why else? Out. Let me get him up. Get her up. Well, before then, let me see if I can help out with the GPS. Okay. Heal you up a little bit.
What was that?
Wait, you're out of range? Heal you up a little bit.
Well, hang on. I'm looking for brawn pits. Oh.
Still guys, still up. Oh, stuff is good. Still up? Okay. Well, if I get a chance, I could res your cleric.
Yeah, just click on her name in the team list and you'll have her selected, and then just hit the raise dead.
Yeah, when I get a chance to do that. It's already being used. You know how that is. Once the resist is already being used.
Oh, doesn't your NPC have a res? Put him on automatic.
I just did.
Put him on automatic, and he should raise her.
I just did that.
No, put her on automatic. Put him on automatic. Hit the crossed swords icon, the red one,
I already did.
and he should cast raise dead automatically. But he didn't. Okay.
Could've, would've, should've. You know how that is. I'm kinda busy with that. Fighting these guys.
You know, I have very little confidence in the NPC healers. They don't even heal themselves.
This one gives a lot of XP apparently.
Yes, it's on Elite Epic. Well, I'm going to have to finish off the wolves first before I can raise anybody.
Probably should have been moving around and I wasn't. Let's get your character. Here we go.
Okay. So this way, I think.
A thunderous voice rumbles next to you. Careful, that water is shallow.
What is this saying?
Okay, we follow him.
Find bumps. Same thing.
Well, it actually currently says follow Brawn Pits,
Oh, trumpet. Yeah.
which is the guy we're following.
Mhm.
All right, so
I mean, just gotta spam. They all dead or what? I don't let me pass it anymore. Maybe not my mistake.
okay.
You explain theater to the giant, but to earn his trust, you'll have to become his apprentice. Your training begins.
Convince them. How am I supposed to convince them?
Brawn Pits gives you a task.
Seek the altar near the waterfall to appease the spirits before you take their water. Don't be jumping off that cliff. That water's shallow. It might sprain your ankles.
Okay, so basically we retrace our steps the way he led us back to this. And because we have Featherfall, we can jump off the cliff just fine.
You're just landing in water anyway. Unless it's
Well,
shallow.
that's what he's saying. It's shallow.
Oh,
There's
shallow.
it's not enough to break your fall.
Oh, yeah.
But we're wearing feather falling equipment anyway, so
Right. If I can get them clumped together.
clumped together, you say? I can clump them. They're all aggroed on me, so wait a minute. That one came after you. I'll teach him what sneak attacks are all about. Okay.
Yeah.
Then we go and click.
Flower in place.
We go click on this altar. That allows us to avoid a fight. And then we just click on the waterfall as soon as we are in range. We've got the water. Now we head back to Brawn Pits.
Yeah. Well, I noticed those two books that I'm looking at, the software testers, manual QA. Same thing I learned from those books. I'm gonna do so far. But I'll be looking for things that I can learn from
Hey, I got my first fragment of a token of a 12. That is
There you
good.
go.
Now I only need 200 more.
Keep going.
Brawn Pits gives you another task.
You'll find many smaller rocks to the west and to the north of my hut.
As I'm trying to go up.
Now we go after the earth elementals.
Now guess what?
What?
How do I go up? How do I go up?
What do you mean, how do you go
North
up?
pole.
There's a ramp. You were on it.
That's exactly that.
You don't see Braun Pitts' camp?
Up from the southern path.
It should be on your map, by the way. There should be a purple marker that looks like a gem or something on your map that shows where the camp is.
All the way around. Do I need to go talk to him again, or?
I already talked to him. Didn't you see the crush rocks show up?
No,
should be on-
because I wasn't near where you were.
Well, it's on the adventure, the quest objective thing. I mean, it should be visible no matter where you are.
Apparently it wasn't, because I didn't see it. As I said.
See, it says crush rocks for Braun Pitts Hearth.
And I'm getting attacked by it. Take care of that. Oh. This is winding. Oh, I see the elementals now.
Well, yeah, because they chased me back to Braun Pitts' camp and killed me.
He is not nice.
Because I thought you were right behind me, and you weren't.
And I died too. Not nice.
There's a shrine right over here.
Yep. Traveling? Why traveling?
Because your soulstone pulled you back. Well, I think you were going for the rest shrine when you should have been going for the Riz shrine.
I was looking for the red shrine. Unfortunately, didn't get there in time.
It'll be the one on your left as you come up to Braun Pitts' camp.
Yep.
Fortunately, the elementals got into a fight with the black puddings.
Well, that's a good thing. What? It only healed me up that much.
Okay, now I need to go find Weo's.
Some healing.
Well, I need to find Weo's soul
Where'd you go?
stone. I'm looking for Weo's soul stone so I can bring her back to the shrine so she can res. Let's see. Well, actually, I just picked her soul stone up. I was going to see if I could. So if you've got a raised dead, you can use on her.
Yeah, but I'm not being attacked by a spider. There you go. house down. Still up?
Okay. Why don't you go around to the end of this valley here? It'll circle around and you can start climbing the ramp while I go talk to Brawn Pits and activate the next phase. When you get to the top of the ramp, you'll see what looks like some rubble, sticks and boards. Once I activate the next phase, you can click on that to bring up a fire spirit to kill.
There's firewood up here.
Yes.
Did you already get that?
No, I have to talk to Brawn Pits, and then he will send us after the firewood. So be ready to click on it.
No.
Be ready to click on it.
Brawn Pit says
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Rim don't have any firewood. Check up in the hills
And then
to the west.
I need to punch out this guy.
And I'm headed back that way. Collect firewood.
Like,
I mean, I could have just stayed at Brawn Pits while you got firewood, but I'm not sure if you know where all the firewood is, so I'm going to come up and help.
well, considering I haven't done this quest in a while, then no.
Yeah.
I found it slightly annoying quest, to be honest.
Once you get that firewood, you can hop across the gap to the area to your right, I think. Oh, that was my alarm to warn me to get ready to drive the DM to the adventure.
Oh, I thought it'd be at his place or something.
No, it's at a friend. It's at another friend's house. The DM doesn't have enough room at his place to run the game, so we go over to another guy's place to do the game.
Sure.
And the DM doesn't have a car, so I have to drive him there. They can't start till I get there, so once we get done with the firewood, then all we need to do is go talk to the air elemental on top of the spire over there. Oh, he followed me. I thought he was just about dead. Okay, there's more firewood over here. Oh, he dropped a chest.
Will we settle?
Huh. Interesting. I thought there was more.
No, apparently I fell down. Oh, right into his camp almost. Hey, I'm at his camp right now.
Okay.
Fell down. Not directly on him, but not directly on.
Well,
top of his
get ready to
body,
talk to him.
but to the side.
I'll get the last firewood. There's two more firewoods. I should be able to handle them myself if I could just find them. Well, that's strange. They're maybe you do need to use the giant to toss yourself up here in order to spawn the firewoods that would normally be here. Okay.
He said he's cooking.
So much for the shortcut. Alright, so...
I picked up the wood, I think, unless that was you.
Well, when you pick up the wood, the fire elemental spawns.
Okay.
And when the fire elemental spawns, then you kill him and you're done. So, sent me to get firewood. Okay, so he's gonna fling me up there. Give it your best shot,
How does
big
he do
guy.
that?
You've never done that?
Oh, the other guy.
He flings you up
I don't remember.
onto the cliff. Okay, now the wood's here. I guess you have to use that in order to spawn it. Well, I'm killing the fire elementals. Just a moment. I need to pick up one more piece of wood. I got to kill this fire elemental first. When the DM calls me, that's when I'm going to leave.
Yeah.
If we can get past the air elemental thing, all you'd need to do is lead Brawn Pits back to the exit. I can leave my character online in the quest and you can complete it for us. But we just need to get you to that point. Because then it's just a simple case of retracing your steps from Brawn Pits' camp back to where the other two giants are, and then back to the entrance to the dungeon. Man, the cleric's a wimp. Okay, here comes the last wood. As soon as I click on it, talk to Brawn Pits and he'll tell you to eat some stew.
Tell me when to click.
Right now.
Gee, what? I'm clicking on the damn thing.
Are you fighting the fire elementals?
Yeah, I'm clicking on. Where's my comet fall? There's lots of damage. It keeps spawning me.
Comet Fall does very little damage to fire elementals. They're immune to half of it because of the fire. And you can't knock them down, so I would stick to other kinds of elemental damage. Cold, in particular, is very effective against them.
Unfortunately, I don't have that. I don't even know if it's even available. Oh.
Okay, so we talked to Brawn Pits. Okay, click on the soup. Now, you probably don't need to come with me.
Okay,
I will tell my NPC to guard you. Because when I reach the air elemental and talk to it, there's going to be a bunch of um, malicious cabal guys spawn there and attempt to kill Brawn Pits. And with the two healers there and you, hopefully, you'll be able to defend him. Since I have like improved evasion, hopefully I'll be able to get past the gauntlet of spells that they're going to be the guys are going to be throwing at me, trying to stop me from reaching the air elemental. I just hope the air elemental doesn't knock me off the rock, because then I'll have to go all the way around again. You have to defeat the air elemental, you see, before you can talk to it. And in order to defeat it, you have to knock it down, and if it hits you, and you're on this little tiny pinnacle.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
Sonic Blast stun. Go away, go away.
And another one of my guys, one of my NPCs. So we got more than enough. We got 4 entities guarding him.
Alright, well.
Plus, I'm about ready to do Divine Wrath and Comet Fall.
Okay.
I could just spam out small stuff. Although I don't think Sound Burst is going to do much to it, right? Probably not.
Well, it's a bunch of Cabal members.
You said it was the Earth Elemental.
No, there's an air elemental that I have to deal with. You would have a hard time getting up here. I have improved evasion. And it killed me. Well, shoot.
Where's your hireling? Can it raise you?
We're in the middle of a bunch of enemies right here. They are fighting the spirit, so I'll let them knock the spirit down for me. Hang on. Okay, let me recall my, Oh, they're still attacking the spirit. Let me recall my, they keep casting area of effect spells. I need to get away from them. Recall my cleric to me.
Spirit's voice resonates in your head. Hurry, they are about to attack.
Okay. I lost my cleric. Her soul stone is up on the thing, and I'm not going to be able to reach it. So we're going to have to do it without my cleric.
Well, pretty sure with everything here they're going to be able to.
Okay. So like I said, from this point on, we just need to lead him back to the entrance of the dungeon.
To the caravan. Okay.
Okay, and then there's a chest. There's a chest here.
have room for it.
Well,
Grab it, I don't have room for
I don't know what it is. Well, there's no. It's all in your name.
it. Oh, wait.
You can do that with the heroic deeds too, right? It doesn't matter which.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter which one of us picks it up, really. Okay, now he's going to follow us. Now we need to lead him back to the entrance of the dungeon.
How'd you get? Oh, your cleric. You end up getting your guy end up resin.
Yeah, he rezzed me up there long enough to talk to the spirit. The Cabal guys were nice enough to defeat him for me. So all I had to do was talk to him and then jump off the pillar. I did not have time, however, to grab my cleric's soulstone. So we're without that cleric, but the rest of this dungeon is actually pretty easy. If you can just we just need to be in a bit of a hurry here. Where are you going? He's following you, so.
Yeah, I was jumping and following you.
Okay. Yeah, he's following you, so you are the one who needs to follow me so that we can get back to the entrance.
That's what I've been doing.
So.
That's what I've been doing.
Okay. We're waiting. The dungeon master will be calling me any minute to drive him to the game. So. I just wanted to keep it going
Yeah, I'm.
because we got a time crunch and I'm unconscious. So, in fact, I'm probably dead.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
And keep in mind, you have to keep Brawn Pits healed. He does hit fairly hard too, so.
Okay. Oh, I gotta get you back up.
Yes, you do. Because I know the path. Okay. Okay, this is going to be interesting. I think I will sneak and lead you because I need to avoid getting aggro. Because I am the most fragile thing here. If they can aggro on you first, I can do backstab damage with my crossbow. Okay, there's some enemies here. See if you can get their attention. And I will try to power kill them down with my crossbow. Oh, great. We got a fire elemental here.
And I'm not almost out of mana.
If you want to run back to the shrine really quick, or did you use it all? Did you use it already?
I used it a while ago.
Oh, so it wouldn't work anyway. Okay. Well, there is a secondary. No, there isn't a secondary shrine. Yeah, there is a secondary shrine, but it's in the wrong direction. We want to try to get to the entrance ASAP.
There we go.
Okay, so this way. Let me put on my sneak. I Can't move very fast while sneaking, but...
Oh, you got some guys back here. Well, guess what? I'm just gonna run.
Well, remember, Brawn Pits, we can't let Brawn Pits die, so you can't just abandon him. Where did he go?
I don't even know where he is.
He's back here, fighting a knife thrower. Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go.
And we got some more. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yep, I'm going down. Yep. And you got no mana to raise me up, so...
I might crap my character.
No, my cleric does, but she's dead.
Well, he did a moment ago.
He's got 21 mana. That's not enough for raise dead. Well, I think, well, actually, Brawn Pits is actually tanking it pretty good.
Because apparently,
Well, I can go to my pen and paper game and leave my character logged on in here. Problem is you don't know the path, do you?
probably not.
You need
I
to
just healed.
You need to follow the path. You see where my ghost is going? Oh,
Yeah.
teleported back.
Maybe we can retry this or something. I don't know how long I'm gonna deal with this.
Yeah, probably on another day, huh? Maybe tomorrow
Whenever
after.
you can do it
Maybe.
next.
Yeah. Well, I gotta go now. I gotta go and drive the guy.
Call out.
Release. All right. Well, I'm gonna end the stream here then, and I will see you at a later date. If there wasn't such a time crunch, it wouldn't be a problem. But